Hello, gamers. I should be live, I think. Let me just make sure that I actually am live. Finally, I can play the fucking game, man. In these days, I've been working on the video, and as I said, I wasn't gonna stream until the video was done. And now that the video's done, it's out, it's published, everything's done, I can actually play the game, because I haven't done anything, and I've been waiting so much. I want to play this new fucking patch. I also had some audio issues, which were there in the previous live streams. I hope they didn't bother the people that were present too much. I should have fixed them, I think. Like, the problem that I had is not like something sounded... it's not like anything was corrupt or anything like that. It was just an imbalance in audio, right? Like, I had my microphone volume be very, very low compared to the game volume. And the game volume was like, you know, a lot higher, so a lot of the times when I was fighting enemies and stuff, it was like so fucking loud and you could barely hear me. And that shit fucking sucked. Alright, let me make sure that everything is working and that you guys can hear me. You guys are gonna hear me twice here. You guys are gonna hear me twice here. You guys are gonna hear... Okay. The audio seems to be working fine on YouTube. Let me just double check that the same thing is going on Twitch. Otherwise, you know, that's not very good. Let me close this. Boom. How the fuck do I... Yeah, how do I see the preview here? 1 second, gamers. I am figuring out how to use a computer. A very, very difficult task. Does this thing fucking work or not? How do I see my own preview? You know what? I'm just gonna open Twitch from my browser. You know what? I'll just do that. How about that? Does that sound like a good idea? Let's see. Does that sound like a good idea? Talk. Let's see. Does that sound like a good... Okay, now I'm gonna hear the echo. It's fucking pointless, unless I go back. It's fucking pointless. Actually, genuinely pointless. Alright. Anyways, I still haven't played the 1.7 story. I know it's good. And I'm not sure if I should be playing it right now. I kinda just wanna play the 2.0 stuff. I kinda just wanna, like, you know, do things, new things. I don't wanna go back and play the old story, you know what I mean? But I might have to. Depending on how important it is. Because I assume that, like, you know, the story progresses on what happens in 1.7. 1.7 is the epilogue after all. You know what I mean? Hello, Mr. Uchiha. How are you, Mr. Matt? I am fine, I think. How is the audio? I really need to know that. I really need to know how the audio is on this stream, since the other ones had, like, an imbalance. My microphone audio should be a lot louder, so, like, you now hear ear rape, fake Matthew. You're not safe. Your eardrums will not be safe for the entirety of this stream or the upcoming ones. Unless you tell me it's too loud, in that case. I'll just lower the volume, I guess. I think I'll just keep going with the story. I think I'll just do that. At least for a little bit. Alright? And then we'll take it from there. Because if I can fully explore everything, I might just pause it and then go back to the other story. It's just like, I want to play the new area. It looks cool. I want stuff to do, new content. Come on, man. I waited for 2.0. And then I just had to alt everything to make the video. It's like, fuck, man. I just want to play this fucking game. Junior, the terrain in Waifei Peninsula is quite complex. We're currently in the upper level, and the nearest urban area is called Phalim Heights. Well, I've been there already. Sorry, Jufufu. There's a ton of unique shops there. You love them. Okay, yeah, whatever. Let's go! Let's go! The audio's good, Oh, alright. So, like, for example, can you hear Jufufu fine? Is the audio too low? Am I too loud compared to the game? Like, just let me know. Because, like, I imagine that during the story I have to increase the volume a little bit. Astra's playing hard to get, that's a shame. Also, in case I didn't say hello, hello to you, Ida. I did see you. Hello, gamer. The Lemnian Hollow. The Lemnian Hollow is actually something that they mentioned before Waifei Peninsula, right? Like, it was just a known hollow, right? And now we're just, like, getting this fucking close to it. I don't like reading these unvoiced dialogues, though, not gonna lie. I just feel like... city at the foot of this mountain is Phelim Heights, built along the mountains. The terrain's a bit tricky, but hey, that's part of what makes it unique. I want the voiced ones! Come on! Be voiced, Jufufu! Talk! Like, check it out. There's a decorative sculpture unique to Waifei Peninsula on this mountain. I've actually seen this from the trailer. It kind of resembled, like, a metamorphosis, right? See, it is that! It is exactly that. I think I did say it in my, like, analysis, in quotes. Like, it wasn't that much of an analysis, but analysis. That it resembled that, and it was. So I was actually right. I feel so smart. That's right. They see how do you pronounce that? Cicadas, cicadas, also called the Chan by us locals. Okay, Chan. They dormant under the ground for ages. Then, after breaking through the soil, they grow wings that very night and take off. Seem like here in Waifei Peninsula, cicadas seem like breaking through the darkness and walking towards a brighter life. That's actually quite an interesting meaning. Sounds like a positive message. Sounds like it has quite a positive oh. Wait, why did she say that after I selected him? Then I won't read my choices out loud anymore. There are quite a few people in Waifei Peninsula who lost their families when the old capital fell, but no one's given up hope. Everyone's still finding hard to make a life for themselves. Yeah, we get it. Hello, Kappa! YouTube stream only? Am I only streaming on YouTube? What? I thought I was streaming on Twitch as well. Hold on. You're making me paranoid now. Am I only streaming on YouTube? Oh my god, why can I never figure out this shit? Why can I genuinely never figure this shit out? Ever. My fucking god. No, I should be live on Twitch as well. I see myself, look. Hello, Matthew, that you're watching. I see myself, look. Hello, Matthew, that you're watching. Yeah, I'm live on Twitch, bruh. Actually baiting me like that. Oh wow, this NPC looks kinda nice. I don't know what Jufufu said, because I was checking if I was live on Twitch, but let's get into this motherfucking thing. Let's get a panoramic view of Waifei Peninsula. No, I guess we don't. I thought we would. We need to add bald Zhongli on YouTube emojis. We might. She made a sound. She made that. We talked about it last time, actually. And you get to see all kinds of reviews along the way. Seems pretty interesting. Actually, know an even better spot for sightseeing. Come on, I'll show you around. Okay. Show me around, Jufufu. Do go ahead and show me around. Do we go faster, though? No? Alright. Hey, check it out. You can see all the shops in Phelim Heights from here. Bruh. I want voice dialogues. She's just showing me... She's just showing the place. Is it fine if I don't read this part? Or... My attention span cannot take this. Hello, Tappy. That's right, people call this street Lumilux Road. Back before the city blocks were built, people would come here to sell Lumite ore they mined from the hollow. A bunch of porcelain craftsmen set up their stalls here. Over time it became the porcelain market. Yeah, okay. Very interesting. But can we get to the juice, man? Juice. Dialogues that the place is buzzing, man. Oh, thanks for resubscribing, Kappa. Wait, is it on Twitch? Why is it not showing up? Oh. Tier 3 sub! Oh my fucking god. Kappa, I'm giving you Toppy Sloppy right after this live stream. Let's go to Senior Fufu. No, we're walking with Senior Fufu. Oh my god! We got the NPC! The baddie! Oh my god, it's all over the screen. It's all over the desk. Help me. Nothing. I'm sorry. Those comments are just so out of pocket. And like, my brain has normalized them so fucking much. Because people use them memeing and whatnot. Toppy Sloppy. Oh yeah, that also is kinda silly, I guess. Yummy. Real. Still on voice dialogues. Look, you look cool. Both of you look really cool, but like, I'm not reading all that. All right? Can we just, you know, can we get to the voice part? Please, Also, since some of you guys are not present, did any of you guys play 1.7 in Zenless Zone Zero, or did you? I mean, I'm assuming that all of you just played it, but like maybe someone skipped it already, and I just wanted to know if it's fine to like quick start the 2.0 part, because I didn't play the 1.7. I'm not planning to skip it, but I didn't play it yet. I want to play the new content. Okay, so Reed sells something. Cute ears, I guess. Played 1.7 during the first week after I pulled Vivian. Did you play 2.0? Because I would like to know. If I should, if it... You know what? Maybe I should just fucking go to the... Maybe I should just go and do the fucking 1.7 story, not the 2.0 one. Maybe I should stop wondering this and just go ahead and play it. There was even one comment of someone saying that I gotta play it, it's peak. And I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it for a moment. It's just that, I'm late. I'm so very late to this. Oh, the store. But I always forget to do stuff like this. Like, you know, this stuff at the store. I always forget to do it. I forget to do the hangouts, you know, like I still have NB's wallpaper here just because I forget to like DM the fucking characters, you know what I mean? Where do I DM them from? Which section is it? Is it here? Like, dude, I still don't have max friendship on Evelyn and Astra. It's like, bro. Damn. How long ago did they actually come out? What did I want to do? I forgot. Oh, I wanted to play 1.7, right? Let's do 1.7 once and for all. Once and for all. So then I can be ready for 2.0 and experience it to its fullest. Instead of wondering, what if the experience was hindered by the fact that I didn't do the story? Let's actually play it. Locked! What? Why is it locked? I did complete this one. Why is it locked? Reading phase 1 of Faith and Story. Bury your tears with a... How do I... What? Hello, Rain Mellow. Haven't seen you in a while? Yeah, it do be like that. It really do be like that. I want Yishuan and Coleda back to back. How you doing? Damn! That sounds dank. I also had... when I pulled Caesar, I got Caesar, and then I got a super early Coleda right after, so I had guaranteed after, I think. Or was it the opposite? Something like that. It had to do with Caesar, I'm sure. I don't know if it was before Caesar or after. But like, yeah, that also happened to me. So congrats! Congrats on your ass ranks! How do I play this story? What's the keybind here? Do that. J? Oh, there you go. Complete behind the curtain to... What is behind the curtain? My brother in Christ, I don't know how to progress this story! How do I do that? Oh my god. Am I, because I quick started it, am I forced to do this now, or what? What does it mean, complete behind the curtain to continue? Is this behind the curtain? It's not. What the hell is it? Okay, I actually genuinely need help. It said talk to Wise. But like, you see, like, this thing is grayed out. I can't talk to Wise. Like, where even is Wise? Stop tracking first, maybe. That's a good idea. I can't do that. I can't stop tracking it. Do I have to finish it? Maybe it's because I'm stuck in dialogue. Once I'm not stuck in dialogue anymore, we can actually play the 1.7 one. Maybe. So let's just get this over with. Let's talk to this bunch of NPCs and whatnot. Wait. Oh, wait. Is he gonna do everything again? Oh, she is, isn't she?
Not bad, huh?
Wait. This is Jufufu's voice?
The view from up there was really something.
But I didn't know she was gonna sound like this.
Glad you liked it, Junior Belle.
Okay. I'm gonna increase the volume just because, like, I feel like I can barely hear it myself. I don't know about you guys. Hopefully this isn't too terrible. Hopefully. Just let me know if the audio's fine. She stopped talking, so I guess we'll never know. Let's talk to the baddie again. Let me see. Let's see what you guys are saying. I think you're possibly stuck in immersive storytelling since you...
Goods. They have a bunch of fun stuff too.
Okay, no, the audio is definitely too high. It's definitely too high for me. Let's do this. Boom. Let's talk to this NPC again. Who voices the Kung Fu Panda? No idea. Absolutely no idea. But I do like his VA. Because nobody watched it. What are you talking about? Try and finish whatever 2.0 main quest you're on now. Then maybe you will be allowed to talk to Wise. Yeah. Yeah. Jack Black? What? Why are you saying Jack Black randomly? I'm not so pretty. That's where I wanna be. He's the one that made the video, right? Also, speaking of Five Nights at Freddy's, I think today Dead by Daylight is releasing the Five Nights at Freddy's chapter.
Why hasn't it been issued yet? When are the Denny's coming? I have someone sick at
I'm gonna blow my nose. 1 second. Not gonna mute. You guys will have to listen. I think it's Jack was banned, I think. Oh, what? No way he does. What the fuck? He doesn't. Stop. Alright.
Enough. Master Damian said the compensation will take time to process. Expect a reply in 2 days.
2 days? It's already taking forever. Are you stalling on purpose?
Stalling.
Don't push us too far. If you don't give us an explanation for the incident, we'll expose you to the papers.
What the fuck is going on?
Oh, you might want to rethink that.
Trumpets. Yeah.
Master Damian promised compensation and he will deliver accordingly. That's his duty as the head of Porcelumex. But if you refuse to believe Master Damian and insist on causing a scene, you'll have to deal with the consequences.
Consequences.
Porcelumex has access to the best lawyers of Tops, as well as many other necessary means.
What is going on?
I guess we'll wait.
I'm joking. No way you got the money to get Jack Black. Yeah.
3 days.
I thought so.
Get an answer in 3 days. We're going straight to Damian next time.
Ready for the 2.1 story quest where Penny and Who shouts chicken jockey real. Actually real. It actually happens, did you know? Steve's fried chicken. Why did the chat generate into this now? What started it? Just the Jack Black comment? Alright. I think I read everything.
What were these guys arguing over? I thought there was going to be a fight. Something about compensation? A safety accident?
Safety accident. Okay, so she's also confused. I'm not the only one. Glad I'm not alone.
Oh yeah. The captain who rescued us mentioned that. Apparently there was an accident at the porcelain production site inside the hollow. Those workers must be involved. I think they were asking Tops for compensation? Sounds like that Damian guy's the one in charge around here.
Damian.
Seems like he's hiding something.
Yeah, you're right.
Sounds like a familiar name. Did we hear about Damian?
Evil. If a shady company like that gets in my way, I'd give them a good beating, just like the protagonist from the Demon Vanquishing Tiger. I'll teach them a lesson.
Yeah, you teach them, Jufufu. The Demon Vanquishing Tiger.
The Demon Vanquishing Tiger? Oh, I remember that movie. I think
Damian is new? Alright.
A tiger Thyran, a skilled mystic called... Oh, what was it again?
Wait, my childhood idol! Though, I learned later on that she wasn't a tiger Thyran.
No!
She was actually played by a cat Thyran.
No!
But I guess that couldn't be helped. Tiger Thyrans are rare after all.
So Senior Fufu is really a tiger Thyran. When I heard the name Jufufu before, I thought,
What?
What are you trying to say?
What about the name? What does Jufufu mean?
Orange cat Thyran?
Orange cat Thyrans? They're super cute too. Sure,
Orange cat
let's go with
Thyrans are
that.
cute too. Unless, Senior Fufu, you have something against them?
She's so cute. Jufufu is actually the next character, by the way. I'm saying it because I know that you haven't played the Zenless in a while either. Jufufu isn't the current banner, but she's upcoming.
Huh? No, that's not what I mean.
Right. What if I just click on the auto thing
orange
here?
Cats look lazy and they aren't the best fighters. Not saying they're bad or anything, they're just
Yeah.
not
Don't
really
shit talk
my
orange
style.
cats. Come on, man.
What I'm trying to say
Who is a
is,
cute name? It doesn't
I
fit a
don't have
tiger per se.
anything against-
Ah.
Yeah, that's my final verdict as your senior.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, let's
Yeah.
stop there with the orange
Thought
cats
it's
and
senior.
hurry back to Swabian Temple. Everyone's waiting for us.
Am I still stuck in dialogues? It seems like I am. Maybe until I have this star, I'm stuck, right? When it becomes an exclamation mark again, I can maybe go back to the 1.7 story. That's my current theory. Let me enable the music, because like I normally have it off for video recordings, right? But like right now we're doing the story, I want to hear the music. You know, they often play like tracks that actually fit. You know, feel like I'm missing out if I don't have it on. Alright. See that cable car down there? It's a signature feature of the Waifei Peninsula. You can hop on and ride straight to the hollow porcelain processing area. But that one-stop equipment, regular folks don't have a clearance to ride it. Right. Cable car goes straight into the hollow? What's the deal with that? In theory, with the spatial distortions in the hollow, it should be impossible to build any fixed transportation infrastructure like this. That's usually how it works. But there's this stable fissure in the Lemnian hollow that hasn't wavered at all for years. So they use a fissure to go into the hollow, using this. It was first discovered by miners who were extracting lumite ore. They use it as a shortcut. Later, Tops invested money to build cable cars here for large-scale mining operations. Definitely one of the local specialties. What? The fucking cable car? Sounds odd, but maybe it looks prettier from the inside. I don't know. Of course, I am your senior disciple after all. Alright, here's my secret viewing spot. I'm only telling you about it. I'll tell the others. I've been taking you around everywhere when you see the others later. What? Why? Do they get jealous? Don't worry, senior. My lips are sealed. Great. Come on. I'll take you back to Swabian Temple. What is Swabian Temple?
Up ahead! That's the temple's main gate.
Is that really the name of their temple? Then what is Yunkui Summit? Miners? No. Not those miners, no. Pretty sure having them work is illegal. It's miners with an E. I like the stable fisher the Gang and Jane story used to get in and out of Hollow Zero. Uh-huh. What are they doing?
The newcomer is here.
No! Come on, catch it! Oh, Yishuan got him.
Shifu.
Please excuse them. And welcome to Swabian Temple.
That's so silly. They do have an orange cat, though. They do. So you better not disrespect orange cats again, Jufufu.
Maybe it's someone's pet?
I'll find a safe place.
Oh, they
to live
don't.
and talk with the
It was just a
neighbors to see
random
if anyone
appearance.
knows where it came from.
Maybe it's fate.
Fufu, since Belle is here, why don't you introduce her to everyone and give her a rundown of the temple?
No problem. Leave it to
Hold
me,
on.
Shifu.
Hold the phone. Who since Belle is here, why don't you introduce her to everyone and give him a rundown of the temple? They switched pronouns mid-sentence. Unbelievable. Immersion breaking. Actually abhorrent issues here. But like they actually mixed it up, didn't they? Or are they talking about the cat there? Wait, am I stupid? Ah, no. They're talking about me. Take care of this little fella first. Belle, remember to come see me after. Not me, I mean Belle.
Got it,
So there was a lot of pronoun swaps in this story. Oof. That reminds me of early Genshin. Oof. That's not nice, because it actually confuses me, like, very, very much. Like, it's not about immersion breaking or anything like that. It's just that, like, you know, I see the pronoun being different and I think, oh, they're talking about someone else. But they're not, in this case. Calling Belle the wrong pronouns, unacceptable. Actually unacceptable. I might just uninstall. Yishuan takes the mischievous orange cat to the inner courtyard.
Right. Let me introduce you. This is our new junior, Belle. Belle, these are your seniors, Yishuan and Panin Hu.
Oh. Hello.
Hey there, I'm Belle. I'm still learning the ropes here, so any guidance and support is greatly appreciated.
Oh, your reputation precedes you. So this is the newcomer that...
Dude, the guy on the left actually looks pretty good. He's not a playable character, right? He's an NPC. Devs don't care about the game? Real. Yeah, it sucks for non-Chinese players as well. It's confusing. Hello, Ren. Yunkui Summit is the main headquarters, and the Suibian Temple is a branch office. Oh, okay. Okay, that clarifies it, actually. Thank you.
Very good. You look full of energy. Come, come. You must be hungry. Oh, what would you like to eat? I'll cook something for you.
On the spot?
I'm in charge of the kitchen here at Yunkui Summit.
Make me a burger.
Guarantee that my cooking will satisfy
A cheeseburger.
If you can't decide on what to have, I'll just make you some char siu buns. My
Char
siu
siu
buns will make you
buns.
fall over.
Is it ordering time? Oh, wonderful. I would like some braised pork and fried chicken wings and
Ah, that sounds actually really good.
Senior Fufu, Junior Yinhu is offering to cook for Junior Belle. Not you. If you're hungry, have some dry bread from the storage. It'll mold if you don't eat
What?
it soon.
No. Do make her the meat. Do make her the pork chop and the fucking chicken wings or whatever she asked.
Huh? Oh, you're right. I should let Junior place her order.
Okay, I can eat the dry bread.
I can eat the dry bread. Senior Fufu can order what she wants.
Why put yourself through that? Just let Senior Fufu take care of them.
What? No.
That's right. Senior Fufu will stuff it all down, even if she has to pinch her nostrils.
What? What the fuck? Why?
You too? I'm not a garbage disposal.
Please, Senior Fufu, try to show some empathy. Junior Belle and Shifu just fell into a hollow and require ample rest and nutrition to recover. Speaking of, we've flown in that airship before and haven't had any issues. So what happened this time?
Oh, we got shot. We got shot in the air, you know.
Shifu even took out a new accident insurance policy just before her trip. Awfully convenient,
Yeah,
isn't it?
I was thinking about this the other day when I played the first part of the story, that like she actually had insurance just before we got into the incident. So like she knew, she straight up knew. I didn't realize it on the spot though. Matthew eating burgers while giving dry bread to Jupupu. No, I'm not. I'm trying to tell them, make the pork chops and the wings for her. I'll take the bread.
All
I'm
this
fine.
is part of a plan to claim insurance status. Yes, this makes sense.
Holy shit. She actually scammed them.
Don't let your cynical
Asking a tiger to
imagination
eat
run
bread
away
is
with you,
disrespectful.
Yishuan.
Is it?
Yunkui Summit's finances aren't that terrible. Junior Belle, pay him no mind. He tends to question everything. But I must ask, what exactly happened to you and Shifu?
We were attacked.
I couldn't tell you out in public, but our airship was attacked.
Attacked? So it wasn't an accident?
Yeah. I mean, do I need to click? Do I need to click this? Can she just not say it on her own?
Shifu checked the airship after the crash. Looks like someone launched a rocket at it.
How dare they attack members of Yunkui Summit? We'll teach them a lesson once we find out who they are.
This attack might be an attempt to obstruct our investigation. Junior Belle, I heard Shifu say you are Faithin, the famous proxy, yes? Now that you're part of Yunkui Summit, our hollow investigation progress will surely speed up. It's possible that someone out there didn't want to see that happen, hence the airship ambush. The operation was also arranged in secret by the mayor, yet somehow, someone learned of it. According to the original schedule, you and your sibling were supposed to take the airship to Waifei.
I was looking at my phone.
Together.
Sorry, gamers. Matthew's Italian, he's built on... yeah, real. Better be safe than sorry or coincidence. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure the character that can read the future, the fucking fortune teller, is a character that just, by coincidence, took insurance before we had an incident. I mean, based. Super fucking based. But Jesus, that is so on the nose. If it weren't for Shifu changing in at the last minute and deciding to escort you personally, I think it might have taken a grim turn. Well, I can defend myself. I got some sick moves. Don't underestimate me, Yishuan.
I see. It's all thanks to Shifu. Otherwise, we really would be in trouble.
Damn, the glazing is crazy.
That's right. Shifu decided to go because her reading of the trip showed signs of danger. Seems her divination
Vivian should learn from
is accurate
Shifu.
as ever.
What?
But with
What
the
should she
airship
learn?
Crash, I bet a lot of people are aware that Yunkui Summit has returned to Vivian Temple now.
Don't worry, Junior Yinhu. With Shifu here, those scoundrels won't dare to come pick a fight.
What do you mean?
What do you mean by return? Don't you live here?
This isn't where Yunkui Summit's main sect lies. Vivian Temple is just one of our older bases. Ever since the old capital fell, hardly anyone's come back here. We reconvened in secret this time per the mayor's request to investigate Lemnian Hollow. We tried our best to tidy up the place ahead of time, but the accommodations are still less than ideal. Please accept our apologies, Junior Bell.
Where are we going? How is it gonna look like? Come on, man. Let me see
I'm not
it.
too picky about living conditions.
Oh, let me see it first. Let's not say this until we actually see how the room is like, bro. If they have like a fucking pillow on the floor, that's it. I'm not fine with it.
Other core members of Vivian Temple. Right now, they're out on their own investigation missions. I'll save the introductions for when you meet.
All right.
Senior Fufu, Junior Bell must be tired. Shouldn't we let her rest?
Move indeed, they put him out of a commission for a month until everyone's membership run out. Come on! Come on! Listen. Okay, listen. This is actually really important. We had streaming arc for a little bit, right? And then I had to start medications. And it was a big fucking deal, okay? So then I had to stop. Now I'm back. And the only reason why I haven't streamed in the past, what, like a week or a little less than a week, is just because I was working on the video. Now I'm still gonna stream. You're actually so cruel, Ren. It is actually insane.
Thank you, Senior Yinhu. But there's no need to cook for me. I'm really not.
No,
I'll
enough.
Look around and get familiar with the place instead.
I don't want the cooking. Give it to Jufufu instead. Give me the bread. The bread, I'm fine. I'm content with the bread. Okay, the dialogues were definitely too low. Is this good? Is this too loud? I feel like I'm... hopefully this is good. Let's see.
Belle, you're here. Have you met the others?
No.
Did they leave a good impression?
No. My seniors are interesting people.
Senior Fufu introduced me to two of them. They've been very welcoming.
Glad to hear it. I'm afraid we can't hide Yunkui Summit's return to Vivian Temple any longer. Not after the airship crash. Since operating covertly is no longer an option,
I don't really get what that means, though.
Increased difficulty
You tell everyone so we know you didn't go die in a pan somewhere. What? What are you talking about? And why are you switching chats? It's making this confusing. Then you tell everyone so we know you didn't go... Yeah, but like... Okay, you tell me to say that, right? But like, do I have to do it every time something happens? I feel like, you know, it's gonna be too much. It's gonna be like too many guys. I can't. That even the major special airship route has been leaked somehow. Our opponent certainly knows what they're doing.
Don't worry. No matter what they're planning, we just need to take them as they come.
Holy shit, me too.
I'm glad you're here, Shifu. As for the investigation, yes, let's take it one step at a time.
Well said. Anyway, why don't you familiarize yourself with the area? Swabian Temple doesn't accommodate visitors often, but at least it's quiet here. If you have any questions, you can come ask me, or Fufu and the others.
Fufu. I like that they call her Fufu. I don't know why that... It's just a lot cuter to call her Fufu.
Speaking of, I actually do have a question. Shifu, why is this place called Swabian Temple?
Swabian means something like casual or whatever in the local dialect.
Okay.
The name came from a senior member of Yunkui Summit. It's said that when she was scouting for a base location, she spent an entire week here surveying the feng shui.
What is the feng shui?
When the original landowner then asked her why she was spending so much time there, she said she was just casually looking. In actuality, she was trying to hide the fact that this place had outstanding feng shui.
The size of Yishuan's arm, it is so fucking tiny, especially when compared to those massive things right next to it. Dude, I would definitely appreciate if they actually just adjusted her model a little bit, you know? Like they adjusted Hugo in the past. I feel like they should have done something with Yishuan as well, right?
Eventually, she bought the land to build the temple. The workers kept joking about it, and the name Swabian Temple stuck.
Alright. That's a cute story, actually.
And here I thought there's some deep philosophical meaning or something. So...
Oh,
where it
that's
came
fine.
from.
That's a fine story.
As for the reason why it was abandoned, that goes back to when the old capital fell. Story for another time, perhaps.
Alright.
Despite the temple being uninhabited all this time, everyone still
Feng
took
Shui is like
turns to
chi
come here and
flow
clean up the
in an
place.
area, or room, or house. What is chi flow? Some Chinese philosophy thing. Feng Shui. Okay. Okay. No, maybe I get it. Maybe I actually get it. Fufu is also used like a laughing sound in JV. Oh yeah, right. But it's like it needs to be longer, not just two, not just Fufu. It would have to be longer. Take her concerns and well wishes and shut up.
Since our current objective
sorry,
led us
Red,
back
I'm sorry.
here, Paninhu and the rest returned earlier to set things up and check out the situation. If the investigation goes smoothly from this point on, then we should expect to live here for a while. You'll have access to all facilities throughout your stay.
Notice how we still haven't seen our room. Gonna be infested with rats and cockroaches.
Understood?
And
I'll
no bad,
casually look
sleeping
around,
on the
too.
floor with a pillow.
You're a quick learner, aren't you? One more thing. Now that you are a nominal disciple of Yunkui Summit, as per tradition, every newcomer must receive a reading for blessings and to ward off misfortune. Come find me when you're ready.
Ah, yes. Okay, Shifu, so where is this pillar? Is this his pet? What? No, this is the pillar, Ashuo. Oh, he's like, fortune-telling dog, right? Understand, Shifu? Wait, no, I don't understand at all. How is it the pillar? I forgot to explain. During all these years we were away, Ashuo said that Swabian Temple, reading fortunes and offering guidance to worshippers. Temple's maintenance and expenses all depended on his business. I see. See what exactly? I have even more questions now. Why is he doing fortune telling? Maybe it was the corruption he suffered or something. I noticed that he was super sensitive to either when I was raising him. Later on, his ability to perceive fate became quite extraordinary, so I set him up with his little shop, helping others while helping himself. So he really is a senior at the temple. Thank you for all your hard work. If you want to get your fortune told, just shake this dragon turtle, and your fortune for today will be revealed. Don't worry, if there's anything you don't understand, I'll break down the divination for you. Alright, let's see how accurate this buddy is here. Ashuo. Let's try it out. Oh, it's like the elements. Wait, there's one more element here. Chat, do you guys... I actually saw this picture. I actually saw this thing on Twitter. Do you guys think that that's like an upcoming element or not? How do I open it? Swipe the screen to get your reading. Is this good? I got 2... What is this? Physical? And 1 fire. Divination is for entertainment only and should not be taken as real advice. Keep it fun and casual. What? What? You telling me that this is not accurate? Sunfire Harmony. Fire clouds soar alongside the golden crow's glow. Reality and illusion dance in the waves flow. I can't fucking read. Health analysis. Four-handed massage to lay your chi flow. Like a river, strengthen your back, protect your neck, and calm your liver. Wealth analysis. From void consumes wealth to stay. Take it slow, don't rush your way. Interpersonal analysis. Sweet words from red lips may seem nice, but beware the honey the tongue that tries to entice. Fuck does this all mean? What does it mean? I thought it was gonna say something like, oh, good luck, bad luck. If it said good luck, I would have done a tempo. But, like, I don't understand. Is this bad luck or good luck? It has to take it slow. Take what slow? So, Belle, have you a gleaned understanding of its depth? I don't think I get it. This divination seems to say something without really saying anything at all. And yet somehow, it's got certain things about me right. It can be glimpsed, but heaven's secrets are hard to unravel. If you're curious, you should come and try it out. Oh, so it's a scam. So this is like a sham, this whole thing. It's fake. Junior Bell, a Bangbu named 20, seems to be looking for you outside. He said something about helping get stuff ready for the video store. Alright. Bangbu are hard to look after the video store, didn't expect it to arrive so soon. 20? I didn't know that the numbers went up to 20. Like, I genuinely didn't know. Of the bank booze there. No, I'm not done with you. I'm not done with you, buddy. What the fuck does this mean? Chat, do I do a temple? Is this good luck or not? Do I have to do a temple to verify if it's good luck or not? Big 2 Chinese characters actually translated to Big Fortune. Wait, did I get Big Fortune? One second, let me adjust the audio even further. All right, so let's do this. All right, let's increase the dialogue just a little bit further, just to test it out. Because oh, we brought our video stuff, our video things. We're really keeping up the facade of the fucking video store, I guess. Even when we don't need it. Is that good luck or not? Everyone gets the same thing first time. Oh, so it's not good luck. Did you notice they added... Yes, I actually pointed it out in the last time I played. Why does it have an exclamation mark? Why does it have it? Alright. 10 polychromes! Holy... Holy shit. Alright. Now it finally doesn't have the thing. Can I play the 1.7 story now, or not? No, I still can't. But I can finally change character. I wanted to play Yishuan for a while. I bought the fucking skin. I got the character. I want to use it. I know that Belle also got a skin. Oh, the coffee shop is here. I thought we were gonna get like something different from the coffee shop. Something like, you know, oh, like a tea store. It's not the same thing, but, you know. But, like, it's akin to that. It's kind of similar. And you get batteries from there. Instead, we just have the Tin Master, right? That's his name, right? Yeah. We have Tin Master. Whereas actually expanding overseas. Whatever. Whatever. I'm gonna try explaining Feng Shui. I hope you understand that. I read a little bit before, but I haven't read if you added more to what you said earlier. I thought YouTuber like would finish the 2.0 long ago. I was working on the video. Oh my god. You guys make me feel like such a disaster. I was working on the Yishuan video, and I tried my best. Okay, and I haven't found time to play anything. I haven't even played 1.7. But that is unrelated. It has nothing to do with what I've been doing since 2.0 came out. What is this? Movie enthusiast. No. I don't want to see any of this. I just didn't want the new stuff to be like, you know, say new. I want the exclamation marks and all kinds of notification to go away, so I know what to look at when there's new stuff. A proxy outfit. And I can change it to wise. Alright, cool stuff. But I'm still not free to go around where I want. Also, what the fuck is this? Claim rewards. There you go. Out of my sight. Once and for all. What do you mean you didn't think they go up to 20? The one watching the real story is 18. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like, 18 was like the highest one I knew. I didn't know there was like a further. You know what I mean? Okay. Okay, 20. You go ahead and, I don't know, expand our business. Well done, 20. Wadanada. So true. So true. Oh, wait, no. There's still a notification here. Why? Can I claim? No. Does it have a notification? Okay, you know what? I'll just ignore it. Oh, and now disappeared. Alright. Let's go to Tin Master. Didn't I just talk to him? What happened? What do you mean? I already read that. Oh, let me read it in case you added something else. You added the humming. Yeah, I already read that. That's the sun, not physical. Like arrangement of stuff. Wait. No, I didn't read this message. Feng Shui is like a arrangement of stuff to optimize balance and positive energy flow in area to aim for improved health, happiness, and prosperity. Sounds very abstract, I'll be honest. But you know what I mean?
Everything's sorted.
It's like positive energy. That's my main takeaway now. It's like positive energy. And what was the name of it again? Wait, do this. Boom. You mean you didn't think the oh my god. How many times am I gonna read the same fucking message? I'm so stupid.
Belle, your room's all ready for you.
Oh, is it? Oh, let me see it.
Looks like we have everything here.
Oh, so this was my room. Okay, then it's actually fine. Why were they saying that it's like shitty and whatnot? Stop tracking first. Tracking first? Temporary HDD device. No, I still couldn't do it. Could I? Oh my god. Did I get into a dialogue and fuck it up again? I didn't, right? Temporary HDD device activates. Moments later, a familiar voice comes through the line.
Hello? Belle, can you hear me?
No, I can't hear you, Wise. That's Junior Bell to you.
Hear you.
True.
Aren't you using the wrong title?
From last time, bro.
You should be calling me Junior Bell.
Belle, now's not the time for jokes. Shifu sent me a message earlier. She said that your airship had an accident and fell into the hollow. She also said you were attacked. What's going on?
Yeah, but as you can see, I'm fine. Never getting on an airship ever again.
I'm definitely not flying on any airships ever again.
Nothing compared to the home base.
Harris also had an accident a while ago.
I mean, it's good, huh?
Why is the airship accident rate so high in New Eridu? I was followed by some strangers when I fell into the hollow. Thankfully, Shifu was there, so I got out in one piece.
One piece?
However, given everything that's happened, I don't think we're dealing with any ordinary investigation. Wise, it's best that you stay home. Forget about coming here.
I can't do that. What if something happens to you and I can't get there in time?
Too bad.
I calibrated the remote functions of the HDD system, but a closer look at the observation data of Lemnian Hollow raised a lot of questions. The remote link can't handle complex real-time calculations. If we're going to process this problematic data, I'll need to be there in person for live updates. Besides, Yishuan Sifu is going to teach us how to adapt to our ether potentials. I don't want to become a liability to you when we run into danger in the future.
Okay.
I get it, but it isn't safe right now. If you're coming, we'll need to find the right time.
Bad news? Still alive? What? I am alive indeed. I get it, but it isn't safe right now. If you're coming, we'll need to find the right time.
Now that our whereabouts have been exposed, there's no point in taking the dedicated airship route anymore. You're better off with a safer alternative. I'll talk to Shifu about it.
Okay. We can let Shifu arrange the specifics.
Yeah, okay, she's just gonna do everything.
Any techniques so far? Junior Bell?
That's right, that's right. I can ride the clouds.
Of course! Shifu taught me Yunkui Summit's secret cloud riding technique. Thanks to that, I was able to land safely during the airship crash.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Hold on. Are you serious? You're kidding, right?
Who knows? Who knows? True and tested.
It's true! Shifu also said, with enough training, even Eos can take off and ride the clouds like that.
I can't believe Yunkui Summit has such impressive techniques. Alright, that's it. I can't wait anymore. I'm on my way right now.
Damn, that's crazy.
Wait, hold your bing boo. I might have exaggerated a bit.
Hold your bang boo, even.
Don't worry about coming over right now. Wait for Shifu's arrangements.
Did you watch the Miyabi versus Yishuan? Yes, yes. I even used some bits of it in my video.
I knew you were making it up, Junior Bell. I'd be careful if I were you. Shifu might put you through the ringer with her punishments. Carrying heavy buckets of water up a mountain, balancing on 1 foot for hours.
What?
Or
Why?
worse, standing in a corner by
Why?
yourself.
I am like the ideal disciple. I would never get punished.
Alright, I gotta go. Looks like something's happening over here, so I'd better see what's going on. I'll talk to Shifu about your travel arrangements.
Got it. Please take care of yourself over there. I'll see you later.
Alright. Then Vivian replaces Bell. What? Actually real? Okay, let's see if I can, I still cannot. Dude, I am convinced it's because it has a star, right? It's like, I don't know. Oh, wait, I can stop tracking. Yeah, no, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. Even if I stop tracking, I still can't do it. Complete behind the curtain to continue. I'm gonna Google it. That's it. What is behind the curtain? Behind the curtain. Easy. How to complete behind the curtain. Encounter the same problem. I can complete the season 1 first. Like the fuck. People saying it doesn't affect the story are lying. Warning, spoilers, because season 2 is, wow, big shocker, full of spoilers if you haven't played the rest yet. So? Everyone is just saying same here, no fixes. Just continue, disaster begins in the shadows. What even is that? What? People, what? I'm getting even more confused. Google what is behind the curtain. I googled it, I found like a Reddit thread. The quest in particular is the main quest. It's called Behind the Curtain. I'm reading it from game8.co. Behind the Curtain is a main quest in 7.0. See how to unlock behind it? Okay, yeah, whatever. Clear Swibian Temple Restoration Project. Yeah, this is stuff that I haven't done yet. It's what I'm currently doing. That's behind the curtain, apparently. No? Apparently this is behind the curtain. What does this do? Oh my god, how do I do this? Let's see. Let's see if I can do it. Spend the day at my own pace. Oh, it now says that. Maybe I can do it soon. Wait. Hold on. Let's skip to next morning. Maybe we actually managed to do it. As my streamer? What? Why are you making fun of me? What happened? Pokra? Talk to the woman in front of the shelves at the video. This has nothing to do with what I was doing. How do I talk to Wise? Wise is just missing. Let me sleep. Go down and find the quest, maybe? No, like the one that says to complete is the one that I'm doing On Google it says... dude, why is it tracking this one? Fuck off, bullcrap. Complete behind the curtain to continue. I Google behind the curtain. Look. I'm literally doing it. Behind the curtain, ZZZ. And it says... yeah, it's the new mission. It's the one that I'm currently doing. It's literally that. I have to finish it. I have to finish this part. Oh well. I cannot play 1.7 until I'm done with this part of 2.0. Okay, I changed my sitting position, got into like a more comfortable one because this symbolizes me giving up. I will play 1.7 eventually when the game will allow me to. I currently cannot. My guess is that as soon as this star is fucking gone, I can. Which means when the quest is done.
Be the mystics of Yunkui Summit.
Is he Damian? He's the same guy that we saw in the teaser, isn't he? But he was wearing HIA stuff in there. It's him, right? You have to finish this Vivian first.
I am Damian Blackwood,
of course, it's Damian.
head of the special development company Porsalumex, under the TOPS Alliance. It's been a long time since Yunkui Summit last visited Waifei Peninsula. For an airship accident to occur upon your return and within my jurisdiction, please accept my deepest apologies.
Yeah, it somehow feels like he caused it. I don't know why.
I hear Yunkui Summit has become a partner of Mayor Mayflower. May I assume that your return was also at his behest?
That's right. We are indeed under the mayor's commission to investigate the situation within Lemnian Hollow. I'll ask a disciple to send you the official commission mandate later.
Just as I thought. However, I should notify you that the situation inside Lemnian Hollow is rather delicate. Porsalumex owns mining and refining equipment in the porcelain production areas. I urge you to stay clear to avoid any complications. After all, we must ensure that porcelain production and supply remain uninterrupted.
Okay.
Uninterrupted production? But I just heard something about a safety accident inside the hollow from the workers. It was probably your irresponsible mining that caused the problem to begin with.
That's right. The safety incident Fufu mentioned can affect the hollow. Naturally, Yunkui Summit must investigate.
Yes, there was an accident, but we've already locked down the affected area according to protocol and have provided aid and compensation to the workers. For the safety of everyone here, again, I urge you to avoid entering the porcelain production side. And finally, just a friendly reminder, the porcelain mines are one of the TOPS Alliance's critical assets. It's in your best interest not to dig too deep, whether you're Yunkui Summit or any other big name. That's all I shall say for now. This is my contact information.
Damn.
I bid you all farewell.
He thinks he can intimidate us. Damian leaves the Subian temple after giving his contact information. Alright. Thank you, I guess.
What's going on? This guy's got the face of a villain. He's hella suspicious.
True. True.
Fufu, what exactly was the accident you mentioned?
Junior Bell and I heard about it on our way back here. I think some workers were waiting for compensation.
Did we? I think I skipped it. Did we? Because I forgot about it.
Yes, I heard about it too. The workers around here have been talking about it. Something about a corrupted porcelain production site inside the hollow. But I don't know all the details.
Might be related to the hollow anomalies.
There's been abnormal hollow observation data and an incident.
What were you
at the
thinking starting the
porcelain
2.0
production
quest
site.
before finishing the 1.7
Something
one?
tells me they're connected.
I wanted to get to Waifei Peninsula to do the pulling. I wanted to do it in the new area.
Junior Bell is right. As they say, the more you try to cover something up, the more it gets exposed. Sounds like we'll have to figure out a way into the porcelain production site inside the hollow. However, judging by what Damian said, it won't be easy.
Bell, can you use your hollow navigation tech to locate the production site?
I don't
I
think
called
so.
Wise earlier, and he said there's a problem with the Lemnian Hollow observation data. We can't analyze it with the HDD's remote calculations, so he has to come over and do it in person. Shifu, we have to think of a safe way to get him here soon.
Okay, that didn't
Don't worry,
match.
Junior Bell. I've sent the mayor's investigation mandate to Damian and formally requested his assistance in the matter. Since this investigation is now officially a joint operation, even TOPS will have to think twice before trying anything shady. Besides, now that our operation has been revealed, there's no point in taking the airship route anymore. It's safer to just drive here on the freeway.
As long as there are no more airship rides. Taking the freeway is much better than the airship. Yeah, sure.
The freeway isn't exactly risk-free either, but still, it's much safer than an airship.
He's a tourist, for
In that case,
guys.
let's divide and conquer.
I'm a tourist of Waifei Peninsula.
Belle, you, me, Fufu, and Yinhu will go question the workers. Yishuan will drive to 6th Street and pick up your brother. Then we'll rendezvous at Shuibian Temple. Don't worry. I'll do a reading of the trip before Shuyuan's departure, just to be safe.
Alright. Alright. Like, for example, I still can't, right? Like, let's just make sure that I will check every occasion I have, but just in case I can actually go and do the 1.71. I will check it, but doesn't seem like we can for now. Speaking of which, still no word about the competition. Oh, this dialogue. Oh, now I remember. It was like about these people. That's the accident. Okay, now I remember. There was a safety incident in the Hollow recently, but we still haven't heard anything about compensation. Ask Polo and Eric if you want to know more. Though Eric's still in the Hollow right now. If you want to talk to Polo, he should be over there. We're looking for Polo then? Oh, whoa! Komano Manato's here? Holy. Take the tissues out.
You've been running all around here. What do you want?
Wait, his voice sounds familiar. Dude, why is he so fucking big, man?
Porsalumix must have sent her.
Me?
I told you! They won't let us off the hook so easily!
Her? Me? Belle?
Shut it, Paolo. You're giving me a headache.
Shut it, Paolo.
All right. I'll ask you one last time. What do you want? If you're here for trouble, then why beat around the bush? Give me your best punch, right in my face!
Are they talking to each other?
Why would anybody want to get punched?
First you get everyone riled up, taunt them into making the first move, and then you sue for compensation. Yeah, I've seen enough from Porsalumex's playbook, so I won't throw the first punch.
Are you talking to me?
Go ahead. The honor is all yours. Just remember, once you throw that first punch, then whatever happens after will be considered self-defense. And then, it's my turn.
Well, not if you make statements like that. He is talking to me! Bro, chill!
Please calm down. I'm not with Porsalumex. My name is Belle. I'm from Swabian Temple. I just wanted to ask you something.
Swabian Temple? What did you want to know?
Okay. I'm here to investigate the situation inside the Hollow.
I'm here to investigate the situation inside Lemnian Hollow. I heard that there's been an accident, but Porsalumex has been keeping everything under wraps, so I'm not sure what exactly happened. Anyway, I'm really not a TOPS employee.
So you're also after Porsalumex. My mistake then.
We'll punch them together, it's fine, man.
My name is Komano Manato. My friend is still in a coma at the hospital because of this Porsalumex mess.
What the fuck?
So I came here to figure out what happened and to help him get justice. Since you're also looking into it, I guess that makes us allies.
Yes. Yes, Daddy.
Oh, thank goodness. I was worried that you were with Porsalumix and came here to stir up trouble. So you're also looking into the corruption incident?
You idiot. What? Why would anyone want to punch me? Why would I assume they do? The strategy won't work because it'll be Belle's hand that gets hurt and so he throws that punch. True, actually.
Corruption incident? You know about it? Can you give me more details?
Certainly. I was on the same shift with the guys that got sick, and I saw with my own eyes how their corruption broke out.
What does that mean, corrupted?
So you're saying the workers on the Porcelain production line became corrupted? But Shouldn't there be anti-corruption measures for operations inside the Hollow?
That's right. People who spend extended time inside the Hollow must wear protective suits and take anti-corruption medicine according to protocol.
Chat, is this
Otherwise,
Ryo's
they'll be
VA?
corrupted by ether.
No. No, it sounds familiar though. I'm thinking Ridesley or Novilette right now, but
Most of us who are willing to work inside the Hollow already suffered from corruption after the fall of the old capital. We need to take anti-corruption medicine as long-term treatment.
those are willing to work inside the Hollow. I'm sorry, I get distracted by the sign. True! Oh my god, true! It is him! Oh man, I forget that he can like do like an actual really deep voice. It did sound familiar though.
Porcelumix provides the medicine.
Oh yeah, it's
That's why we
100%
our
him.
lives on the
It
line.
is 100% him.
But the medicine seems to be the cause of the issue this time.
It did sound familiar, I just didn't know who.
My colleagues who drank the medicine quickly collapsed. Some of them even had a corruption outbreak on the spot. It took so much effort just to bring them to the hospital. After Porcelumix learned of this, the first thing they did was order us to keep our mouths shut. Later on, I heard the good Dr. Lore say that there's something fishy with that batch of medicine. It was ineffective. Heartless company, they couldn't care less whether we live or die.
Like, is this to cut costs, or is this like a setup to, you know? Like, why? Why did they do this? Hello, Sia! They're corrupted, fire all the corrupt employees. What? I don't get what you said. That's crossing the line.
How could they? I never thought Porcelumix would stoop this low.
That's right. Damian ordered a lockdown on the affected area, said the place was abandoned, and forbade us from going near it.
Something doesn't feel right. I've got to find a way into that area and see what's going on. To tell you the truth, we are investigating for the mayor. Our goal is to find out what exactly happened inside the Hollow. If you're willing to work with us, I can help you and your fellow workers fight for your rights and secure better compensation.
Investigating for the mayor? Paolo, this is your chance. Don't you want to get fair compensation and treat your family's corruption?
You're right. And Yunkui Summit helped us a lot too, back when the old capital fell. I trust you people. All right, then, you have my word. When you're free, head to the hollow cable car. I'll ask a worker friend to sneak you in. As for the corrupted area, although I can't get you in, I know someone who can. He also knows a lot more about the corruption incident than I do.
Say his name. I don't know who it is. Come on.
Really? Thank you so much. Don't worry. I promise I'll get to the bottom of this.
Mm-hmm. And if you need my help, you've got it.
Oh my god. Yes.
Actually,
give me your phone number.
There is one more thing I wanted to ask. Have you seen this person in Waifei Peninsula? Or maybe you recognize the location in the photo?
Oh, we show the photo of Carol, right? The one that I thought was Sarah.
I've never seen this person, and the location looks to be somewhere inside the hollow, but I can't exactly pinpoint it.
Neither have I. But don't you worry. I'll ask my buddy with connections to ask around.
He also sounds really familiar. Do we know his VA? Will we stream tomorrow's Archon quest? Right, Genshin's new patch is coming out tomorrow. Oh, fuck. I thought I was going... gonna stream Zenless all these days. Is the new quest like a continuation of Paralogism? It must be, right? Because if it isn't, I can't play it. Because I haven't played Paralogism. But that one is on purpose. That one is actually on purpose. I haven't played it because, you know, shit is unvoiced. I don't want to play the fucking quest if Albedo is unvoiced. If Albedo comes back, if his voice is back, then I will play it. But until then, I won't. It's not a continue. If it's not, then I might just play it. Just play that one.
I see. Thank you both.
I'll ask around too. That's what she said. I skipped it by mistake. Alright. So we're doing what's right for Paulo and his family and co-workers and... Oh my god, Comando Manato. God damn. God damn. Oh, by the way, I forgot to make a shorts about... Oh
How's
my god,
everyone's
oh my
investigation
god, I
going?
just remembered. I actually meant to make a shorts about Alice, but I completely forgot about it. Like, I made a shorts about Yuzuha's drip marketing, and I meant to make one about Alice as well, in which I wanted to say that they usually reveal A ranks in the same day in which they reveal the S ranks, right? So the fact that we only had 2 reveals, Yuzuha and how's the girl called? Alice. The fact that we got Yishuan and Alice revealed in 2 different days means that they're both S ranks, and it means that probably Komano is also an S rank, because otherwise they would have put him in the same banners as they are, right? As an A rank. For example, look at Pulchra and Pan Yinhu. When they were revealed on the same day as the S rank. I think there's other tells if the character is an A rank, if I remember correctly, like their splash art, their thing isn't animated, I think. Alice, which one? I'm talking about ZZC, obviously. They'll most likely not, but Venti will be... I know that Venti will, I've seen the stuff, but I want Albedo. I need my king, Albedo, I need him back! I need him back!
I haven't found any clues.
Enough Genshin talk, let's focus on the Zenless stuff.
Me neither. They all refused to tell us what happened, presumably by order of Porcelumex. I also checked out the hollow cable car. I don't think we'll be able to blend in. Looks like we'll have to find another way into the hollow. Should we contact the captain that helped us to sail us there?
Alright.
Don't worry. I found a worker who's willing to take us into the hollow.
Oh, yeah. What do you mean? Alright. We got new clues we should probably talk to them about.
That accident firsthand. Apparently, the anti-corruption medicine Tops provided was defective and caused a major corruption outbreak
New
among
Paimon
the
VA already there tomorrow, or no? Oh, that's nice. That's actually really nice. People really wanted Karina gone, right? So I think it's kind of like a win-win, no? They wanted her gone and she wasn't gonna voice. So, just recast her.
I see. No wonder the workers are demanding compensation and coverage for their medical bills.
Belle, is this information reliable?
I mean, yeah, we can verify it ourselves.
But we still need to investigate the site of the incident in the hollow. Also, when he heard I was from Swabian Temple of Yunkui Summit, his attitude softened, and he said we'd helped them in the past. What did he mean by that?
That was a long time ago. When the old capital fell, the members of Yunkui Summit helped evacuate the civilians. Some of them were relocated here. But we haven't come to Swabian Temple much since then.
Okay, I changed the sitting position. Now I'm sitting in the, in the worst way possible. My back is gonna kill me in like about 5 minutes.
I didn't think they'd remember us after all these years.
Why do people do that? I'm sure I'm not alone in this. Why do we all just sit in the most fucking weird ways possible? In the, like, actual scoliosis fucking bait positions, man. But it just comes natural after a little bit. Straighten your back, you banana-shaped fuck. like half to the side, you know what I mean? This is the worst position ever, I'm telling you. No wonder the captain didn't charge us.
So that's the story. No wonder the captain wouldn't take our money.
Dude, you know what would be really cool that I just thought about? What if I had my bed positioned behind me? Okay, no, wait, let me cook. I had my bed behind me, and I bought a controller, right? And then I could play from bed this story. Holy shit. Wait, that's actually what people do from console, right? Because they don't play on mouse and keyboard, do they? Hold up. But that sounds really comfortable. But then what about the microphone? How do I talk to you guys? Do I buy like a clip microphone? Oh, that sounds like a bit too much work. But maybe we can make it work.
But why did everyone stop coming here? Swabian Temple actually feels like a pretty nice place to live.
Let's talk about...
It's just that these stories are better enjoyed when you can, like, just, you know, relax instead of just sitting on the fucking gaming chair. Ugh. Oh, we're so epic and gaming, but these chairs fucking suck.
That's right. Why don't we eat something nice before heading into the hollow? I'll prepare the food right away.
I mean, it's not probably the chair's fault. It's just sitting that just sucks for, like, long times, doesn't it? You yell from the bed. You yell. Bro, I don't even think it would work. Alright, like, if I had to... Okay, I can't wear the headset. So I would have to remove my headset. Right now, I don't have my headset. Let me try and yell from the bed. Tell me if you guys can hear it. It's hearing. Like, I'm actually... Okay, I'm not screaming, but, like, I'm talking very loud. From the bed. Can you guys hear it? Am I audible? Can someone hear me? Let me go back. Chat, and I couldn't see it from bed. With the headset. Dude, I also need to change my fucking headset, man. Oh my god, you know what? Let's not think about stuff because, dude, I would have to outright change fucking everything here, man. My headset is so shit that it has the fucking cables exposed. Like, one wrong move and it's gone. The headset is gone, man. I hate it here. Don't you have a gaming chair? I do have what people call the gaming chair. That's so bad.
No need to worry.
Yeah.
It's just something from the past.
Back to the story.
I'll tell her the full story when the time's right. Anyway, let's focus on the investigation for now.
Investigation? Bella, when is your friend who was willing to help going to lead us into the hollow? First thing tomorrow. Tomorrow? Wait, maybe I can do 1.7 now? Agree to meet up with her early tomorrow morning. We'll gather in a... Yes. There's another... Not reading all that. Sorry. Carrot. Sure. Leave it to you. Yishuan go... Sure. 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 Come see me when you're free. I have something to tell you. Secret? Perhaps. You start preparing the carrot data for tomorrow, and before you know it, night has fallen. Time to have a chat with Shifu. What did you have to tell me? Yishuan!
Oh.
Well, I mentioned before that I'll help unlock your potential until you... Oh! Secret training! It's a secret training with Yishuan. If you're free right now, we can get started. No problem. While Yunkui Summit's craft has many branches and forms, they all stem from the same root, the manipulation of ether. To master these techniques, you must first be able to sense ether frequencies and resonate with them. This requires balancing your acupoints and ensuring energy can flow smoothly through your... Look, that sounds very complex. Can you just tell me what to do? According to Yunkui Summit's recorded traditions, you're supposed to burn incense, take a ritual bath, and wait for an auspicious time to perform the ceremony to cleanse your meridians. Dude, I can burn incense, I can take baths as well. I'm really good at that. But after studying the ancient texts, I found that many steps could be simplified. The most crucial parts are to choose the right time and a suitable location with proper feng shui. I see! Exclamation mark. I see, as expected of Shifu. I found the perfect spot. Time is of the essence. Let us head there at once to balance your meridians. What? Following Yishuan, Bella arrives at a quiet spot at the designated time. Bella sits cross-legged, closing her eyes to regulating her breathing in according with Yishuan's instructions. Yishuan places her hand on Bella's back. And at the... Why am I being told this instead of shown? Damn it. And at the moment of contact, the gentle warm current slowly flows through Belle's body. In the night, everything around is quiet, as if time froze in this moment. Please, cutscene. Please. No! No! I thought we were gonna get a cutscene there. Perfect. Your meridians are now clear, allowing you to sense either frequencies. Next time we enter... That's it? Just like that? Oh, wow. Oh, please don't tell me that's it. As for whether you can master it, that depends on your own potential, but fret not. Like something... No, I must be misinterpreting what's happening. Once you can sense the ether frequency, you'll gradually learn to control its flow. While it's not exactly a mystic technique, it can be applied to various objects. Quite a handy... What? Okay, no. Correct me if I'm wrong. Like, did they just give me the fucking power to do stuff, you know, like this. I don't know how to explain it. Of course, we're not gonna be very powerful to do many things, right? But this will be a power that grows over time, right? That we will learn with Yishuan and just, you know, the temple. That's the point of it. That's the point of us being there, right? Teaching us all these techniques and whatnot. It's like we just learn this power from black screen, white text. Ooh. Not even a small cutscene of us, you know, like this thing happening is like, boom, you can now do things. But you learn how to control it better in the future. And it's like, what? Thanks, Shifu, I feel completely different. I don't feel different. Please don't tell me that's it. Let's stay here for a moment so you can familiarize yourself with it. Oh, man. Okay, that's fine. I somehow clicked both options. I don't know if you guys saw that. When my brother comes, will you help clear his meridians and teach him your craft too? I did when he gets here, I'll teach it to him all over again. You didn't teach me shit. Alright. By the way, you two are siblings by blood, correct? I can see you get along really well. Yeah, but sometimes my brother makes me mad too, like when he steals my pudding. Or picks a bunch of boring artsy film when restocking. So true. And here if he pulls these pranks, I'll still forgive him. Those are not pranks. So Shifu, you have siblings too? What are they like? A hint of set? No. No. Sensitive topic. Yes, once upon a time. But now all of that is in the past. Sorry, I shouldn't have asked. No matter, I was just reminded of old matters of our old sect. No, of our sect. What is a sect? He punched you in the back and now you're the all-knowing god. True. Now that you become my disciple, there are things I should tell you. However, now is not the time. It's getting pretty late. We still need to head into the hollow tomorrow. So let's head back and catch some rest. We need to regulate your meridians one more time. I'll come find you when it's time. Oh. Cutscene. Please save this cutscene. At Yishuan's request, Belle leaves first as she remains alone, pacing with a melancholy expression. Dude, in an alternative timeline, in which I was a little bit more distracted and whatnot, I would have skipped all these dialogues. And that would have not been cool. You know what I mean? It's like... something this important, put on like an unvoiced dialogue and just treat it as, you know, just telling what happened instead of actually showing it. Ooh. Okay, let's sleep. What I'm hoping for is that they basically saved the cutscenes and whatnot for much more important moments later on. Alright? Okay, let's before going in, let's just make sure. Yeah, okay. I just wanted to make sure that I couldn't go there. Okay, let's just go in. And who is that? Who is the fucking girl there? All right. Oh, cable car. Oh my fucking god, I can't read. Cable car staff. Oh my god. Basically, she poked you and unblocked you. She blocks or something like. Yeah. I guess it's as simple as that. I guess it is. Rolling eyes. Did I just get an email from PayPal? That got me scared, man. Eric! What are we doing, Eric?
You must be the investigators that Paolo mentioned.
Yep, that's me.
Wonderful. With your help, we'll have a chance to discuss compensation with Porsalumix.
Yes.
Sorry, you are?
What? It says Eric on the dialogue box. Belle, come on.
Eric, head of the Porsalumix labor union. We do what we can to help folks when they're going through tough times. Surely you've heard of the production accident by now?
We have a general idea. The anti-corruption
we're
medicine
investigating
was defective, causing a corruption outbreak among the workers, right?
It's bad HSR influence. I tell you, it's all HSR's fault. Dude, I've been saying the same thing for something else, that it's HSR's fault. It's kind of funny to attribute bad things coming to the other Hoyo games and say, look, HSR did this.
Yes. Ever since that happened,
it's kind of funny.
I've been assembling everyone to negotiate with Damian for compensation. But now I hear Damian's putting it on hold, waiting for a chance to cut the compensation. We're looking for a way to negotiate with him. We decided to take action. We can't let him get away with this anymore.
What do you plan to do?
Do you have any plans?
Porsalumix is unwilling to compensate us because it determined that we can't prove it's their medicine that's at fault. If they wanted to, they could even claim that the workers were hospitalized from pre-existing corruption that dates back to the fall of the old capital.
Damn.
So, we plan on searching for evidence that Porsalumix's medicine is defective. As long as we have solid evidence, we can rally everyone to protest against this injustice and demand compensation.
But aren't you still relying on their cheap medicine to slow down the corruption symptoms? Even if you have evidence, you'll be cut off from anti-corruption medicine as soon as you fall out with them, right?
That's exactly why we've been holding back for all these years. But things have changed lately. Dr. Lore is willing to treat us at lower rates. Thanks to him, we were able to break free from Porsalumix's control. Now he's the backbone of the Union.
The Union? Oh no, that's a buzzword.
Really?
Oh, that's a trigger word as of recently. Not the Union, please.
I don't know the technical specifics, but I believe he used the early production facilities that Porsalumix abandoned and organized a group of people to privately produce it.
This medicine doesn't sound very safe.
Who cares? If we don't resist,
does it even do anything?
Left. By the way, Dr.
Like the way they were describing it earlier was basically like a placebo.
For the production site accident. If you want, you can ask him about the details.
Before I go, there's one more thing I need to confirm.
No comments.
Have you seen this person? Or can you tell me where this photo was taken?
No. I've never seen this person around here. But there's a lot of miasma in the background.
Dude, this picture somehow exists and no one has seen her. That's crazy.
That's all I can say.
Maybe it is fake after all.
Thanks anyway. I'll ask others about it.
Alright. Dr. Lore.
Oh.
Why he's a smug, man? The fuck is up with him?
He sounded so excited over the communicator, saying that the mayor's investigators are coming to inspect the Porcelain production site.
You must be Dr. Lore. I heard you're providing...
I just get that one.
Eric really can't keep any secrets, huh? Oh, I can't believe he told you that. Just don't go spreading it around. If Porsalumix finds out, I'll be in big trouble.
Alright.
Don't worry, we won't.
He's a figment of that camera's imagination.
How the medicine is made?
There's nothing special about the composition of the anti-corruption medicine.
Hello, how have you been?
Actually,
Fine.
the most valuable ingredient is
I'm playing the 2.0 story, although I would much rather be playing the 1.7 story. Sorry for talking over Dr. Lore. I'm playing the 2.0 story. I would rather play the 1.7 one, but I'm not able to because the game just doesn't allow me to. After I clicked quick start, last time I played the story, so we're trying to get this over with and then play the 1.7 story. Although I don't think I'll be able to do it today because this has been going for a while. I'm assuming that I will have to do the entire quest at this point. Not the entire 2.0 part, but like maybe the first part of the 2.0 quest, perhaps that.
I recently discovered an old production line.
Dr. Lore. Yeah, true.
Back when the old capital fell. With the help of a friend, we managed to repair it. I didn't have high hopes at first, but as luck would have it, those old machines began working.
Drank my glass of water. How are you doing, gamer, since you asked about me? Dr. Floor? Real.
I named this medicine Alleviating Water. Hopefully, it'll help alleviate people's corruption symptoms and help them escape Porsalumix's trap.
Interesting. Interesting. I don't know why. The fact that he mentioned water specifically reminded me, and I know this is so fucking random, that in Rust, like drinking water actually helps against radiation.
What do you mean?
If I remember correctly. Maybe I'm misremembering it, right? And, you know, maybe they could just treat you know, either corruption as like somewhat similar to radiation, kind of like a parallel to real life, and make it so like, oh, you know, maybe water helps a little bit with either corruption for some reason. I don't know why it does with radiation or Rust. I'm assuming it is based on real life. very much busy. Give me day off tomorrow so I can do the Archon quest tomorrow before all the spoilers flood in.
Have you ever considered that while Porcelumex has been providing anti-corruption,
so you will be playing the new story tomorrow?
They don't really want to cure these people working in the Hollow. It'd benefit them more to provide weaker medicine, just enough to slow the progression of their illness, not stop it. That way, these workers are stuck here forever. After all, nobody wants to work in the Hollow long term, except those who were already corrupted during the fall of the old capital. Porcelumex is deliberately delaying because it doesn't want its cheap long-term labor to leave with large sums of compensation. That's why we can't trust the medicine
This guy
they
talks a
give
little
us.
too slowly. I think I'm gonna start skipping, just reading and skipping his dialogues. In the new Genshin patch tomorrow, I can finally gamble again. Damn. I don't even have enough pools to get Skirk. I hope I get Dahlia, but from what I know, Dahlia is actually kind of largely useless. Even if you get him C6, he's kind of like, kind of bad. He's only ever viable in Skirk's team, and even then, he's kind of not great. So
This path
that makes
is
me kind of
illegal
sad.
and very risky. Yes.
You're not seeing the amount of drip
But at
marketing they're
least
doing for
it's a
Skirk.
hopeful one.
It's more than all the Archons combined. You mean like the teasers and whatnot with drip marketing? That's what you mean, right? I've seen some. I've seen her teaser, like her story teaser. That was really cool. Also, you guys are distracting me from the Zenless story. No. Let's address that later.
Dr. Lore, you said Porcelumex is delaying compensation, but do you have evidence?
Of course. My friend works in the local hospital. He checked Porcelumex's medical records. The medical records of the victims have been tampered with, so there is no specific reason. They're clearly trying to cover the whole thing. Without hard evidence, I've been trying to obtain evidence, but that area has been abandoned. Since you're the mayor's investigators, if you can help me with the investigation, you guys can go ahead and follow the carrot data and investigate the site. But
Don't worry, we know what we're doing.
all right, I'll go investigate the vicinity. If every
We're way too trusting of like, strangers like this. Like, it's fine. Because my idea is that, they're not bothered by strangers like this guy. Because, like, we're skilled enough to basically survive anything that they throw at us. But, like, we're way too trusting even of these people. Like I know that, the other guys are kind of clearly the bad guys. But still, like, these people are also strangers. We should beware of, like,
Give us a better look at the
them.
surrounding area.
Just in general. We actually get to play Jufufu. Oh.
The crowd wants Genshin and Fart speaking Headfire, but since when is there an Archon quest tomorrow? Not cry already? Loudly crying. Princess _Ida used TTS.
Didn't you see the live stream? In the live stream, like, they clearly hinted at, like, big stuff. Even the artwork had Dainsleep. Of course, there's new Archon quest. Dude, these animations are actually sick. What about the charge attack? I only charge attack, like, or maybe... Yeah, I can only charge attack once she's, like, in that state in which... Okay, that's actually really cool. Wait. That's actually really cool. I want to see how fast does she stun. Because she's a stun character.
Allow me.
Okay. It's kind of similar to Lighter, but it's, like, different. Because Lighter, just does on the enemies. Instead, she's just, not scratching them. She's, how do you say that? Not scratching them. Scratching them doesn't do enough justice to these animations. She does, like, these claw attacks. That's kind of cool. Let me try and use the EX. Oh, wait. Hold on. What was that about? I didn't do that extra attack. It was just part of her chain, I guess. So the X is that. Okay. So when she has a bar, I think she gets, like, some extra attacks. She can use, like, this ball thing.
The corruption
Interesting.
outbreak must have left some traces.
Apparently Juvubu is more similar to Trigger and Pokra than Lighter. Oh. Is it because she plays off field? Wait, does she have Aftershock? She doesn't, right? I'm not reading the kit right now. Whatever. But like, she didn't seem to have aftershock. Right?
Careful, everyone. Ethereal's incoming.
I didn't even read the tutorial thing there. I should have probably read that. Okay. So what if I just stay off-field with her? Okay, so this ball seems to be attacking. So she's definitely like an off-field stunner. She definitely wants to be played this way. Right? But that is an aftershock. She has aftershock. Really? I thought that every aftershock. Wait, let me make her finish the dialogue just in case.
Is it because of the accident that happened?
I'm just scared that it's gonna cut off if I go to the next area. Okay, I forgot. Oh yeah, like on the screen it says fire every time you proc like an aftershock from Pokra and Trigger. It's just that I'm not sure if it's just because theirs is activated on a trigger, or if it's just a mechanic of aftershock if it says that. I'm still not sure about it. Hello, Karan R. Or Charan. Hello, gamer. Out of all three, I found Jufufu the most fun. Ah, out of all the new characters? Really? Really? Because like I've had a ton of fun with how do you call it? Yishuan. I also really like this song. You guys hear it? It's really cool. It's been a while. Happy to see your stream. Oh, it's been a while indeed, and it makes me happy that you're happy to see the stream. She has aftershock. All right. So that means she works decently with Soldier Zero, right? Hold F to analyze clues. All right. Oh, so like this is the Zenless equivalent of Elemental Sight. It's really smooth the way it's done. I like it. I don't know how to explain it. It feels nice. Usually this kind of stuff feels ass. Maybe it's because of expectations. My asthma is particularly strong here. You're right, Shifu. There's something odd about these remnants. There are strange symbols on the ground. I have no clue what's going on. Take a photo for now and analyze it later when I get back. Alright. Oh, we opened the doors.
When the corruption
the mechanic of aftershock, that fire words comes out. Yeah,
Yeah,
but Jufufu didn't do it. Is it because I wasn't doing the aftershock? Because I thought it was tied to aftershock.
These ether traces must be from that time.
He has a really bad habit of dragging out of the con. Dragging out the cutscenes dialogue. They have too much gap for each sentence. What are you doing here? So they, when they have to call him short, they just call him Yinhu. They just call him Yinhu. Okay, I get it. With the data from several holo observation devices and just happened to come across a Bang Boo being attacked by ethereal, so I rescued it. Only found out later it was sent by Dr. Lore to assist us with the investigation, but it was ambushed by ethereals on the way here. I noticed a Fisher beacon nearby and figured you'd come here to rest, so I brought it along. Holy shit, what the hell is going on? Wait, my PC is bugging. Did you guys hear that? Actually bugging, man. What was that about? I'm like looking at my other monitor, but like I had an error. Okay. Let me try and fix it. Actually bugging. Bugging. Let's do this. Boom. Did I fix it? Give me 1 second, chat. Having technical issues currently. Alright, I should have fixed it. Yes, loud and clear. It just gave me like a weird error, but like about storage space, but like I'm just streaming. Why would it bring up storage? So I just deleted a bunch of things I had on my PC. Okay, let's just do what we gotta do. Like, come on. I don't want to read any longer. Come on. The Woohoo isn't moving, so you didn't fix it. Oh, wait. You guys... Is it frozen for you guys? No, it's not. Oh my fucking god. Why are you trolling me like that? Come on, man. Nearly gave me a heart attack. No. Wait, yeah. Wait, no. Is it fine? It is fine, right? I'm so excited for Skirk. Oh, are you? Do you have enough pulls together? Now I'm sitting in the more comfortable position once more. Like, how do I trigger her aftershock? No, no. My asthma pulls. Okay, let's avoid those, I guess. How do these miasma mechanics work anyways? Like, those bars just make the enemy take less damage, right?
Reality and illusion.
Is there anything to it? Like, any interesting mechanic? Oh, that was the aftershock thing. We actually procced it on Jufufu, didn't we? Unless I saw wrong. And she seems to also be giving us like a buff.
Cycle of yin and yang.
Yeah, but on my 50-50. Oh, then good luck. Best of luck to you, gamer.
Mind as one. Concentrate.
Even if I did get to soft pity, I would also be on a 50-50, so I get it. I get it.
Allow me, Fufu. To the skies.
We're at the edge of the hollow, but the miasma is still so dense.
Jufufu's definitely like the best third teammate for the Yishuan team, right? Perfect time, let me teach you the disintegration form of the perception technique. Holy shit. I'm gonna be able to disintegrate the targets. I'm guaranteed, let's go. Alright, then good luck, Ren. Do you have Escoffier, by the way? I've seen that Skirk has quite the issue if you don't have Escoffier. Hope everyone wins their 50-50. Good luck, see you later, bye. Alright, then see you, gamer. And good luck to you too. Okay, so now we do this.
Attune yourself to
boom.
The frequency of the corruption
boom.
First.
F. Boom. We actually did it! Oh my god, we're actually so powerful now.
It worked! I just did exactly what Shifu said.
Let me sit properly again. Before my back gets broken or something. Like an old man.
Whoa. Your talent's kinda scary.
Really?
You catch on quickly.
Yeah, I guess I really am that talented.
Truly astonishing.
I'm flattered, Shifu. Might have just been beginner's luck.
Okay, apparently we're really good at it. Hello, gamer. Keen Eye. Or Wolf Keen. Is it just me, or does Skirk's ult look a lot like Escoffier's? No, I don't see it. I really don't see it.
Should be right over there.
Also, Skirk has like two different forms of her ultimate, I think. There's like the proper ultimate, and then there's like a smaller version. Kind of like Varessa. Was just standing. He just looks like such an NPC standing like that. I don't know how to explain it. Like no poses, nothing like that. You know, like maybe crossing his arms or something. He's just standing, bro. Actual A posing. Also, we have an overlap of dialogues there. Alright, that was weird. Dude, shit's bugging today. Both names work. Always say, call me whatever you feel good with it. Alright. I swear that it's not you who should be worried, it's these Hollow Raiders. So, are we gonna beat the bad guys? I guess we leave the Hollow, never mind. Boo! Boo! We're leaving already! He drops her damage by somewhat, but I don't really pull or platform damage, so it doesn't matter. Also, I have Shenhe, so that's something, I guess. Guess you can cope with Shenhe, I suppose. How's everyone? I'm good. I don't know about the rest of the chat. They can answer for themselves. Am I right? Am I right, gamers? I still can't do that. Not very cool that we still can't do that. Not very cool, I'll be honest. Can I go? Oh. I hit my glass. How do I keep going? Go. Alright. I'm sorry. I just... this new map thing is just kind of confusing to me. I just woke up debating what I want to have to eat. I don't know. What do you usually have for breakfast? Since you said you just woke up. Have an egg or something. Eggs are just so good. You know what? Like, every time I eat an egg, I'm actually like really happy. Such a simple thing, but it's really nice tasting. You know what I mean? Of course, by eating an egg, I mean I just take the egg and eat it raw, including the shell. I don't know how you guys eat egg. Have you guys... Okay, you know what? You know what? Just to be on the safe side, I want to say that was a joke.
That bamboo should still be around here.
Is it even possible to like eat the eggs raw? Like, do you get food poisoning if you eat a raw egg? Or not? Or are you actually chill? Maybe I should try that. Maybe I should be like the test subject. Day 1 of eating raw eggs. I'm still alive. I would love eggs, but prices for them have gone up badly, have they? Not here, I don't think. I think they're fine. Unless I'm stupid.
Superior ethereal.
Stop attacking me. Or at least attack me when I'm on Yishuan. Like now. So, come on. I hate it when their attack is held for this fucking long. That sucks so much. No.
Well done, Fuku.
I wanted to get the aftershock thing.
Reality and illusion.
The problem with the dialogue audio is that, like, when we're in fights like this, it's too loud. But, like, if I don't have it this loud, then it's bad. You know what I mean? It feels like there's never a balance. You can get salmonella from raw eggs. Uh-huh. That sounds funny. That sounds tasty. Salmonella. So no, it's not chill. Who would have guessed? I like to salmonella max. Yeah, we're salmonella maxing here, so raw eggs aren't gonna stop us. Okay, let me give it a shot. Just take a deep breath and focus on sensing the ether frequency. Okay. Never mind. I don't have to do that. Oh, we have a little puzzle here to do. What the fuck do I gotta do here? What? What? Ah. Boom. 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 Okay. How do I do this? Drag the control points to adjust the curve. Make the sphere on the curve pass through all. What? Oh, okay. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, I get it. I do this. There you go. No, but not in this order. You gotta do A, B, and C, right? There. There. No. There. So good! So fucking good!
Nice. We should be able to get past now. Soar with the wind.
I just heard the rain outside there. I wish it was raining here, man. It's hot. It's hot in Shittily. As it turns out, Shittily is a pretty hot country.
The site of the accident is just ahead.
You guys know? Make a track for the spear. I did it. Didn't need your help, chat.
Find some clues there. Let's investigate.
Congratulations, you can do first grade tasks. Listen up, listen up. I am very skilled. Just because the test isn't up to my intellect doesn't mean that I am lacking intellect. Okay? So allow me to boast about my skills, even though the puzzle wasn't difficult. Although I'm sure some people would find difficulty in that, because not everyone is as good and talented as I am. Can I get a... Okay, finally. I was gonna say, like, can I get a fucking chain attack eventually, but...
Step back. Let me handle this.
Okay, I'm not understanding how to play Jufufu. And it's making me kind of mad.
Evil shall be purged.
Evil shall be purged! Oh my god, she actually groups all of them? Or was it Jufufu? Oh my god, that was satisfying as fuck. Did you guys see that? Oh, I don't have energy. That is not satisfying as fuck. Like, you see, the volume is too loud during fights. What am I supposed to do? Whoa. That's such a cute voice line.
Strength and finesse.
And animation as well. Jufufu is definitely, like, really cute. Your wisdom knows no bounds, my good sir. Exactly. Finally, someone who gets it. Someone gift a sub to this man. Or maybe. Can I give you VIP? What does VIP do on Twitch, anyways? That's for glazing me. Imagine VIP just for glazing me with one chat message.
What's he doing here?
Dr. Lore? Lore!
Thank goodness you're here.
Why is he always so fucking smug?
Done for.
Huh? Dr. Lore?
I just wanted to see if I could take a shot.
Oh man, he's sus as fuck. VIP gives me access to your credit card. Okay, you're not getting VIP.
Chase me all the way here.
Hello, Andre.
Good thing you showed up. Whew. Right. Did you manage to find any evidence?
Oh, bro, he's super sus. Super sus.
We ran into your bamboo. It led us to all sorts of evidence.
Needed tutorial, so bad. Wow, of course I needed a tutorial.
Great.
How can you solve something if you don't know the rules of it?
I also collected a number of corruption samples to support our case. The area up ahead is where the corruption.
I don't trust you, Dr. Lore.
I want to collect some more samples there to make sure our evidence.
Yeah, that doesn't sound suspicious at all, actually.
However, I heard ethereal.
Never mind, guys.
I think they've been roaming the area, just waiting to jump out and attack.
Yeah, they must be.
Don't worry, we'll head over and check it out.
No, Fufu, no, don't be so naive.
He's smug because he's a Gak Matthew subscriber, L.
Uh-oh,
They're now give
so?
me VIP.
Like
Ren_725 used TTS.
What does Gak even mean?
Wonderful. I'll be counting on you then.
I feel like I'm being insulted, but I don't even know what I'm being told I am, you know? Like, Gak. Gecko. Gag. Gag Matthew is crazy.
Be careful.
Do not call me Gag Matthew. Why does the sus man get a jaw alive? Does he? He doesn't. What are you talking about? Boom. Swift yet still. Pretty gross. Wow. This enemy?
Don't underestimate it. Watch out. Its attacks are dangerous. End it fast.
Fast even. Alright. We'll end it fast then.
You got it, Shifu! We'll wipe that smug look off its face real quick.
Just taking a breather there because I wanted to hear the dialogue.
Yin and Yang converge.
Easy. Too fucking easy. What does maybe my standards are too low. Do I need 2 Mew more? Yeah, you do.
This investigation was too risky. If it wasn't for your help, I probably wouldn't have made it.
I mean, I guess he does have like I guess he does Mew a little bit.
Thank you all for helping with the investigation.
But you know, if you're unlikable, it makes you look uglier. Does that make sense? He looks uglier because he's unlikable. Funny there's someone named Matthew. I run across someone claiming to be a fake Matthew. I am the fake Matthew, indeed.
We've now gathered sufficient evidence to lay out the details of the accident. Eric and the others just finished their shift.
But I am fake Matthew, not the fake Matthew. I want to make that distinction because that is my second channel. So, the fake Matthew, someone else. Or maybe the same person.
Next,
maybe we just sound alike.
To
Who
discuss
knows?
how to fight for compensation from Porcelumex. Everyone from Yunkui Summit, I'm grateful for your help.
He's definitely like working with tops or something, bro.
We're here to investigate the incident anyway. Helping you was no trouble.
You're gonna betray us, Dr. Lore. Make him like put a bomb in him, you know? like put like a, you know, something to make him explode on command if needed, you know? I think it'll come in handy.
Your help made my plan go much more smoothly.
Oh my fucking god. Like, bro, your plan?
Your plan? What do you mean?
Well, I asked Eric and the members of the Union to formulate a plan to protest against Porcelumex.
I asked Eric and the members of the Union to formulate a plan to protest again.
It's time to put everything into action.
What? What? Dr. Lore? What is he gonna do? I'm pissing myself. What is Dr. Lore gonna do? Dr. Floor? Gladly. Oh, the bomb. Of course. Let's return to Phelim Heights. Click minimap to proceed. Okay. What now? Check the area list to see the marks you need to visit. Why is Jufufu explaining the map? Let's use quick navigation to get back to Swibian Temple. Alright, thank you, Jufufu. I will be... Thanks for breaking the fourth wall, Jufufu. Directly speaking to the player. Very cool, Fufu. I switched to Twitch. Hello, everyone. Hello, Andre. From Twitch this time around. Ominous dialogue plus dubstep is a combo only ZZZ has. True. Actually true. But like, what was his plan? You've been working hard on the investigation lately. I could use some rest. Perhaps on someone's lap. Yishuan? Would you kindly offer that for me? Sure thing. This investigation won't just happen overnight, so you might as well make the most of this chance and get some proper rest. About what I was saying before? It's time to take a break. No! I didn't manage to sway her and do that. Actual negative riz. After taking a short break, you feel your energy return. How was the riz attempt? How was it? Rated from 1 to 10, but like, you know, actually. How was it? Could it have worked or not? Tron has found the horny. Why is he standing like this, bro? He's so goofy. He's just in an ape pose. Just what the fuck? You know, like the way he just stands there makes me think of this sound. Do I still have it on my PC? No, I don't have it. No, it makes me think of the fucking FNAF ambience sound effect. You know what I mean? Like if I found him in a video, I would just added that ambience. Look, I'll put it from YouTube. Is it this one? It's this, bro. Why is he just standing like that? It's just so fucking weird. Why? Like, cross your arms, scratch your head or something. I don't know. It just looks uncanny to me. That's from FNAF? It is. I think FNAF 2 in particular. Bro, FNAF 2 is just ruined. If you're someone who knew FNAF, alright, before all the memes, okay? Like, you know? Before brain rot and all that shit. If you knew FNAF and you now see a gameplay of FNAF 2 after all the memes, brain rot, and all that shit, you cannot take the game seriously anymore. All the sounds are meme sound effects. It just doesn't work anymore. I feel like I would burst out laughing if I played it now. The sound. Oh my god, the elephant emoji. Like, are you fucking serious? Come on. The trumpet is enough. You don't need to put 3. What did Fufu say here? And from there we do this.
What's with those moves? Are you working on a new technique?
Huh? No, I'm making plans. Look, what if we clean this place up, replace the floor tiles, get rid of the ads on the walls, and repaint them, then grow some pretty plants here? Oh, and that empty space over there! We could plant 2 rows of trees, and maybe we could even install some floor lamps along the way.
Damn. They're planning to renovate the Suibian temple. I don't know why I can't read it. Sorry.
Are you planning to renovate
It's like a Krill
Suibian
issue
temple?
to me. No.
That's right. Shifu put me in charge
Seeing
of the
Puffs or
whole
Freddy
thing.
Fazbear following you around.
Swabian
Holy
temple.
shit. I'm
Whatever
thinking,
works.
is that even a
Since
good
we're going to be here
comparison
for
or
a
not?
while, we'll need to spruce things up a little.
There are definitely... It's just like... Is that awkwardness like intended though? Like security breach is just kind of like a mess in general, right? I feel like that awkwardness is kind of intended. The one that, you know, Puffs or Freddy like has by just like standing there staring at you. You know, he's still a robot. You know what I mean? Like it's... I think it's kind of intended. As much as I think security breach is a mess.
And not just the living area. I promised Shifu I'd get this place up and running again. We're bringing back the glory days when the temple was bustling
The
with
glory.
life.
The glory days.
The glory days?
I never saw it myself.
For glory.
But I've heard stories
Oh
from
man,
locals.
I miss Argenti's old VA.
Before the old
I liked
capital
him so
fell,
much.
Swabian Temple used to be a busy, bustling place.
Bustling even. Bussin'. It was bussin'.
People from Yunkui
That's what
Summit
Fufu should have said
left, and
there.
only a few mystics stayed behind to check the place every now and then. But
Why
now
are
that
we
we've
going on this
returned,
random ass tangent?
It seems fate has reunited us with this place, and it's time to bring it back to life.
Alright. Alright. If you need help with anything, just let me know.
If you need help with any...
I already said that,
Let's
Belle.
get to work. We're gonna give Swabian Temple a total glow up and surprise everyone.
She's just so cute. I just wanna tell... There's, like, deep within me, I wanna tell her that I don't give a shit. But it's just so cute. I just... You know what? I'll help you, Fufu. Ashwo, it's the master. Yeah, right. I'm not reading all that. I don't think this is important. It's a new shop minigame. What are you talking about? Like doing this stuff, renovating? We have boxes around. Well, this is the new Bang Boom, the one that I also got for the Yunkui Summit characters. Dude, this first part has been so fucking long, and it's just the first part. Holy shit, there's a lot of stuff to do here. Oh man, oh man. I'm not gonna bother reading, and nothing is gonna stick. I know my brain. I know when it's too much for it. This is too much for it. This is 100% too much for it. I'm going to Puju Fufu just due to how adorable she is. Yeah, she's really cute. But to be fair, when it comes to like, you know, like this cool stuff, I feel like all the characters have like these cool things about them. Like if you want to find reasons to pull a character, you will. Because these are like good characters, you know? The ones that Hoyo does, just in general. So... You know, I feel like there's something to appreciate about every character that they make. Usually, there are some exceptions out there, like Charlotte. Charlotte is not even that bad. It's just that I couldn't come up with anyone else. Chat, who's the worst character in the Hoyoverse? In the entire Hoyoverse, who's the worst character? Okay, you know what? I feel like any answer that you'll come up with is gonna be a hot take. Oh, speaking of hot takes, I wanted to make a video. I wanted to ask for people's hot takes and perhaps make a video about it. You know, Zenless related specifically. And I just really wanted to do it. I think it's like a good idea. What do you guys think? I just felt like letting you guys know. Letting you into my silly little head. You know, what I'm thinking, what I'm planning to do. I thought that would be kind of cool. It would be interesting to see what people have to say about Zenless in particular. I'm not too involved with the Zenless community, although I do really like the game. I would like to be more involved. I think that's a way to do it. March 7th. That's crazy! No one friend pointed out to me that I seem to have a thing for all the blonde agents. Which at first I thought was silly, but then took a long look and realized they aren't wrong. Yeah, like, isn't it interesting how sometimes there's like stuff that you like, preferences that you have subconsciously, and you don't even realize it until something makes you see the pattern. You know what I mean? Like, I'll make an example with myself, since you said the thing about blonde characters, right? I noticed, like, you know, let me think of something. Like, for example, I noticed at some point that the characters that I preferred gameplay-wise in Genshin, alright, are the ones that could shoot stuff. You know what I mean? Like, the act of shooting is just inherently more fun to me, like, gameplay-wise. So, for example, the ones that have a bow, the ones that, for example, Mika has like a crossbow, right? The ones that straight up have guns, like Chlorine and whatnot. I don't know, I just feel like it was cooler. And it's like, it's not something that you actively think about, but then you take a step back and realize, I like all these characters, and they all have this thing in common. And then you start to notice it, especially when new ones come around. You're like, oh wait, I actually do like this character as well. And they also do have this trait. Sorry for the random ass tangent. I just felt like I just felt compelled to talk about the fact that, you know, sometimes we have preferences and we don't even realize it. Oh, that guy is so tall. Who? What are you talking about? You didn't notice the ZZG and Wooba drama? What? What drama? I'm gonna occupy half of those hot takes if you make a video. I was gonna say, like, should I ask it on some platform, like YouTube, or should I ask in all of them? Actually, dude, this might be a chance to actually use Twitter. I feel like I never use my Twitter account. Maybe this is like a good chance to post something there. I might just ask that on Twitter. Or no, actually, this is an idea that I had. Or I could look up hot takes, maybe asked by someone else, and just use them for the video. I mean, that's not a bad idea at all, is it? If you guys want to leave the hot takes as well, like, I'll probably post it somewhere, but like, I can also take some online that aren't necessarily related to my post. Twitter? Never mind. I'll be outclassed. Dude, I have no Twitter cloud. I never told anyone to go follow me on Twitter. I didn't say on the YouTube videos, guys, go check out my Twitter. Follow me there for free posts, I guess. I don't know. I have nothing to offer, okay? I'm nothing. So yeah, like, people won't know. The anniversary wars between Wu and ZZZ. Oh, they definitely lose. Okay, I'm gonna throw in my hot take, because apparently it's a hot take. I don't know if it's that hot of a take, but, you know, actually it's not a hot take. Wuba's anniversary is not good. Like, it's just it's in fact very similar to Genshin's, which is fine. As in, like, Genshin's anniversary definitely received like a lot of uproar. Rightfully so. I want to make this very clear. Rightfully so. And at this point, we've come to expect those kind of rewards from Genshin, right? But for Wuthering Waves, which is a game that people have been kind of like putting on this pedestal of saying like, oh my god, the devs are so generous. The devs are so generous. When they in fact were giving more rewards because they had issues at launch, not because they're generous. Just really, really creates these expectations that people had in the anniversary. And, you know, people were really not happy about it. They even felt that, I remember that, like, I've seen some people, quite a few people say that, like, them saying, oh, we'll rectify it by giving more pools, was probably something that they had planned all along. Just to kind of, like, you know, give few pools. Like, the strategy would be, and I'm not saying that they did this, I'm saying that some people did say this. The strategy would be, you give a few pools, right? And then when people bitch about it online, because you gave like a small amount of pulls. Why is everything off? Like, what is this? Even before the thing was like not circled correctly. What is going on? Anyways, you give few pulls, people complain, and then you say, we hear you. And you give few more pulls. And it's like, and like the Kuro bots will just eat that shit up. You know what I mean? But you still ended up giving few pulls. You know what I mean? Anniversary wars between... I already read that. Should sell out and become a Mr. Beast of gacha. Why? Why the Mr. Beast of gacha? Mr. Beast! Dude, I always think about that one. When I think of Mr. Beast, I just associate it with the fake Mr. Beast. My brain is rotted. The rot is coming. Yeah, no. I don't know if Sir Beast himself is as rotted as I am in the brain. I think I wouldn't be able to take it. Mr. Feast, real. What do I gotta do? What? Okay. Is there anything else? What do I gotta do? I'm confused. Dispatchable. Can dispatch. Dude, this shit looks complex as fuck. Like, I'm just letting the game do itself. You know what I mean? I'm just clicking where the game tells me. But, like, this actually looks complex. Like, why? Why such a complex system? Mr. Feet? Damn, that's crazy. How do you spell this? Yeah, Feet. You wrote it correctly the second time, actually. Have you played WUWA? If so, what do you think of it? I played Wuthering Waves. I think it's fine. I'm biased, though. Because, like, the community... Okay, listen. Wuthering Waves is fine. Kind of. I have some issues with it. Some. But what's really obnoxious is the community. Like, the community is just so insufferable. It is actually impossible to find, like, a... Okay, maybe it's not impossible. But it's gotta be so niche to find, like, a small space in the Wuthering Waves community that just appreciates the game without bringing Genshin into the fucking... like, picture. It's always Genshin. It's always Genshin. This, Genshin, that. And it's like... It just makes it feel like this game is just a... You know, like a game that is not worthy of being talked about, if not in comparison. It's just sad. The game is not that bad to deserve this community. But it has that. And to be honest, at times the game did kind of like... cater to these audiences, from what I know. So... Oh, do I finally get to play the 1.7 story? Wait, maybe? No. I really thought I would. I really thought I was going to be able to do that. Oh, well. What was I talking about? Wuthering Waves. Oh, yeah. There's stuff... There's definitely good stuff, but because the community is just so unlikable, it makes you want to dislike the game. Which is often what happens with Genshin as well. Like, often people just say, oh, fuck Genshin. Genshin's so bad. And this stems from them hating the community, not the game. You know? Nearly every fan I've seen dick rides WUWA to the ends of the earth. Not everyone does. Not everyone does. It's just that, like... it gets a lot more pushed when people really sell that point. Like, they really just keep going of like, oh yeah, everything is perfect. Everything Wuthering Waves does is perfect. I'll make an example, right? I'll make an example of something that I really don't like about Wuthering Waves. but I think it's popular, so it's not gonna be like something that most people agree with. But I really hate, and it's part of the reasons why I actually don't care about Wuthering Waves' story. I really hate how Wuthering Waves actually feels like a harem game. I don't know if it's classified as that or not, but it really feels like that. It feels like every fucking woman you come across it's in some capacity really interested in the protagonist, but like really, really interested. It's not like how do I explain it? In Genshin, people cause like a massive shitstorm when Sidlali had that one interaction that was slightly different for either, right? Or no, not even that. They just were upset about the fact that, you know, she seemed to show some kind of like, you know, interest in the traveler. Some kind, right? Wuthering Waves takes this to a next level and does it with basically every woman in the game. And it's like, it just feels... I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of this self-insert bullshit, this harem game bullshit. I'm not a fan of it, but I feel like it... Oh my god.
Stage calling my name.
The game is so fucking loud. Let me just finish this tangent and then I click stuff. I feel like it actually comes as a detriment to the fucking game because it just doesn't feel meaningful when every single woman you come across treats you this fucking way, right? Like, for example, they maybe put like a lot of effort into making, for example, you know, the story with Shorekeeper and whatnot, and maybe that's really cool. Maybe you really click with that. And then it fucking sucks to see them do it again right after with the next woman. It's just cringe. It's just cringe. Like, actual cringe in the sense of the word. The salt right now? Yeah, I'm salty about that. It bothers me because like when you look at the cutscene, they look really fucking cool, right? And they get you interested, and it's like, oh man, yeah, I really want to see. Actually, you know what? Let's do this. I really want to see where this goes, and then it just goes to the thing that you just expect the game to be doing, and it's like, oh. Like the bad thing though, the bad thing that you expect the game to be doing. But a lot of people appreciate it, so I definitely understand that that's like my personal taste.
Kind of difficult to make out the area.
You know what I mean? It's like, I think like this, most people play it and are actually like fans of it, I think. Because not only is it popular to make like these kind of like things in anime, also in anime games, but you know, the game is successful to its own merit.
But if the turbulence exists, it must have a source. We can find it.
Just a little bit of a personal preference. Everyone does recently. I came across a guy, Mr. Leech, who made a video. Look, I don't like name dropping here in the chat. Not that much, just because I don't know these people, and I don't want to be spreading, you know, misinformation about people that I don't know, because I genuinely don't know these people. Mr. Leech, who made a video, he just says that he installed Wuthering Waves and Starro, the cool bots, and I mean, fair. About Wuthering Waves and Starro, those are definitely like, those definitely align with my taste, as in like uninstalling those two out of like the 3 Hoyoverse games, and let's put Wuwa in there, even though it's not Hoyoverse.
We can't just leave it. Let's take it out together.
Kind of like the big gacha games in my head. These 4 games are the big ones in my head. Like Zenless, Genshin, Star Rail, and Wuthering Waves. That's what I imagine. I have no idea if like this is wrong or not. Sounds are so fucking loud. Waves wise, and I don't get that feeling. No, but I'm not talking about Zenless. I'm talking about Wuthering Waves. In case I didn't make myself clear, I was talking about Wuthering Waves. I don't feel like that at all in Zenless.
Evil shall return to dust.
Polly was saying that it might be the same with Wise in ZZZ. Oh, okay. it's not the same with Wise, as far as I know. Because, like, who did they do this with? Like, with Caesar, it's, like, very subtle, what they did. It's not like, it's just that, how to explain it? It's just that, oh my god, I somehow paused the cutscene. What the fuck was that about? In Wuthering, it comes as a, it's, okay, for example, Wise, when I think of, like, which things have they hinted at with Wise? I think of Caesar, right? But Caesar is like a teaser thing. Like, it's you would have to watch Caesar EP and kind of connect the dots. It's like very, very subtle, right? Meanwhile, in Wuthering Waves, in case you haven't played the story, the characters are really explicit about it. Like, it's just that I didn't pay that much attention. But, like, Shorekeeper, like, straight up, you know, is like, kind of like, no, you're the girlfriend of the rover, but it was originally someone who was really close to the protagonist. I don't want to explain the story, but, like, they're really, really much in your face about it. You know what I mean? They're much, much more in your face about it. Like they don't hide it, you know what I mean? I don't agree. You don't agree with the Wise thing, yeah, I get it. I'm enjoying it too, and I don't play WoW, so I don't know. Enjoy what? You rigged those Discord elections. I didn't even read that message. It's one of many reasons I kind of watch various animes and such. Yeah, it's a personal taste though. Like, these are definitely popular because, like, I was talking about this with, like, some friends of mine, saying that, like, you know, I really don't like this, but, you know, a lot of anime have it, so it must be popular. But, like, you know, me and my friends don't align with this. We don't like this, but it's really popular, so some people do. I just don't know them. I just genuinely don't know them. If there's anyone who actually enjoys that, like, feel free to say why you do. Like, I would like to understand the point of view. I get it, because I play as Wise in ZT, and while there's some hints and such, it's not we're to the point of it being a harem. The ZT community jokes about Wise, but I don't think it's being said with any seriousness. Yeah. They're not serious. I hope they're not, because otherwise they're flatline wrong. They're flat out wrong, I meant to say, not flatline. Jesus. But by her skin, I have 1350 monochrome, but if I convert it into polychrome, I will get 8 rows. Okay, listen. I don't think Yishuan's skin is all that. I think it is pretty. Okay, no. Actually, you know what? Let me correct that. Yishuan's skin is the best one so far, right? But, you know, if you don't feel like you really want it, maybe don't get it. But what I will say is that I personally don't like using that currency to get more pulls. I think that's actually such a scam. Like, I would rather keep it for a future skin if I were you. For example, you have that and you save it for the next skin. Maybe the next skin is like something that you really like. I don't know when they come though, because like, the last skin that they made was Astra, and that was in 1.5? I think it was 1.5. So, like, maybe it might be a while before we get new skins. But I would save up for the next skin if you don't feel like you like it that much. I like it. I like it enough to get it. It's definitely not like, oh my god! Stuff like that, you know? It's not like I saw it and but, like, for example, I really like this effect that it has, you know, like this yellow thing here. I think it looks really cool with her. Like, I do think it's worth it, but if you're unsure about it, just don't get it, just in case. And if you really want it in the future, get it, even though it costs a little bit more. At least you know that you'll want it. Does that make sense? I grouped them with the Yishuan there, with the dodge attack. How did I do that? The Yishuan skin was made until the stalking SFX. SFX? It has sounds? Or did you mean VFX?
Shift. To the skies.
Sound. Wait, it has a sound? I don't even know what you're talking about. Yeah, if I were wanting together, I would get the outfit myself. Openser main characters are really popular as of recent times. If I were to point an example, it would be the brain rot isekai mangas / yeah, no, they're definitely popular. They're definitely popular. Like it's not even an opinion. Why is it in a way that doesn't feel like it doesn't feel like it's in season one it only comes off as that because you're seeing it from the audience side, while Wise himself stays pretty much neutral. Yeah, no, I definitely don't think that there is that kind of stuff in Zenless. Also, why Wise specifically? Does he have different interaction compared to Bell? Dude, I really gotta drink, man. I've been yapping for a while. Let me drink a little bit. I think I've earned some water. What do you guys say? Actually, yes. Wait, he has differences though, compared to Bell? I haven't seen them. As I said, I don't know why. I'm kind of like detached from the Zenless community, but it's not like I do it on purpose. I don't want it to be the case. But like, I don't know. I feel like I always hear about Genshin, always Genshin, and Zenless I kind of don't. Maybe I should start following a few more like Zenless YouTubers, you know, to try and get into that feed. Does that make sense?
Together, we'll compose a miracle.
It's kind of weird to... The game audio too loud? I feel like it is. Sorry for decreasing it even further. Which one affects the singing? Like, I like the singing, but like, this one. What was I talking about? Fucking Alzheimer goes crazy. What is for the weak? Drink oil. Of course. Of course. I just happen to not have my glass of oil here. I think water will have to do for now. Let's leave the singing on forever. I like the singing, but like, I don't want it to be too loud. I still want my voice to be heard loud and clear, you know? For this reason, there's a lot of cutscene comparison videos in ZTC. Is there? I don't know. I actually had no idea. I wanted to say, it's kind of weird to like look at other people's videos because, you know, it's not weird. It's just that I don't know if it's like productive or counterproductive for me. Because like, I look at other people's videos and I think, oh, it's such a good idea. Oh my god, I kind of want to do that as well. And it's like, but I don't want to copy people. You know what I mean? And then if I saw a video and I got that thought implanted in my head, basically, in the back of my head, and then I forget that this person made that video, then I kind of inadvertently copy them. And I don't want to do that. Does that make sense? I'm just kind of afraid of that. Okay, I'm not reading all that. Astro singing is 2,000 times better than yours. Than mine? Mine! You never heard me sing, though. Maybe I sing really well. I don't like the assumption that you think that I sing bad, that I sing poorly. Maybe I have the most beautiful singing voice you've ever heard. No. I will not tolerate this slander. Maybe I already am a famous singer, for all you know. Unbelievable. The goal. You know what, Ren? That's it. Say goodbye to everyone. I'm finally banning you for good. Because you called me a bad singer. That was the final nail in the coffin. We craft more things. Yes. Am I doing what I'm supposed to be doing or not? That's craftable. Craft what? Start crafting. There, crafted. Boom. Squad return. Oh my god, thank you so much. Boom. Did I do everything? Are we good? Are we good with this? Yes, we are. Yes, but you're also not seeing any outside perspective. What? You should separate the hydrogen from the water. What the fuck? Wait, hold on. You should separate the hydrogen from the water in your stomach so you can breathe the fire IRL, of course. I never thought of that. Oh my god, I'll definitely try it later. Wish me luck. Okay, thanks. Just wanted to make sure. What did you say? Just to make sure. Can y'all see my messages? Yeah. Is it because I wasn't reading them? I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry. Sometimes the fucking... because right now I have like a thing that merges both YouTube and Twitch chat for me. I'm using it so, you know, I don't have to have two chats on the screen. Makes it just more difficult for everyone if I have that shit. And sometimes I think it doesn't pick up on some YouTube messages. Because if I had to guess the way this thing does it, the stream elements, it looks at top chat instead of live chat, which actually kind of sucks. So it might not be a skill issue this time around. It might not be my fault. Believe it or not, you guys will have to admit that it's not my fault. I was talking about you not seeing other CCs. So not seeing any outside perspective. It's not about perspective, but it's like, what do I need the perspective for? You know what I mean? Like I don't make opinion videos. You know what I mean? I don't make videos like, oh guys, I think this is problematic for the game, or oh I think this is good for the game. I don't make those kind of videos currently. So, what is the outside perspective needed? I'm just playing the game. That's all. I am simply gaming, we could say. Crafting, alright. Let's put you here then. Don't worry, I just wanted to make sure that they appear. There's no issue on Twitch. Alright. 2 hours and a half streaming time. Yeah, we're gaming. We're actually gaming. I was thinking, and I'm sorry if that kind of like bursts your bubble, that I was gonna stream until I can actually do the 1.7 story, and then I go off, and then I do the 1.7 story when I can actually do that. What am I supposed to do? Oh. And then I do the 1.7 story in the next live stream. Can you do your fucking work? Go back to work. Alright, there. Oh my god. Don't understand this at all. Don't like reading. No. Reading is really bad for the brain. Can I ask you, where are you from? I love your accent. I'm from Shitally. Also known as Italy. Let me get some water. I need water! 1 second, gamers. I'm gonna go get some water. I'll be quick, I promise. I brought the water. I brought water. I can now quell my thirst once and for all. You're Italian? Holy shit. You're Italian? Holy shit. Happy Pride Month. Congrats on coming out as Italian. Alright, let's close this motherfucking bottle. I am indeed from Italy. Do you guys think he drinks olive oil? I do. I actually do. Surprised to hear you're from Italy. Don't write in Italian in the chat. Come on, man. Other people cannot understand us. Italy. Ah. So true, Yishuan.
Oh.
It's kind of a shame that they made him an NPC. Like, he should have probably been playable. Looking at like he looks kind of cool. We also don't have a character that's this kind of type as like a playable character, you know? You chat English for real. Sorry, it's okay. It's okay, don't worry. It's the pasta. Holy shit, it's so true. How did you nail my exact favorite things in the world? But to follow up what the other person was saying, someone who does like to see outside perspective, mainly as a way to... What? What are you guys talking about? Mainly as a way to see what others think and such. Maybe discover something new. Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine. Whereas what they're saying is that having an outside perspective can help you come up with an idea never considered on things. Yeah, but like... what I was saying is that I kind of just make gameplay videos, you know? He looks like a dilf, I'd let him. Would. Yeah, would. Smash. Next question. Talk to Yishuan. Okay, let's just double check. Just like, this is the trend in the whole live stream. I just do something and then I check if I can progress the 1.7 story. I can't, and then I keep going. Did you complete this IT season? If yes, what did you think of it? Sia, I have a beautiful second channel which has been inactive for 2 weeks because I've been working on that motherfucking Yishuan video. But I have a beautiful second channel called The Fake Matthew, in which I upload my Abyss Clears and just random stuff that I don't want to post on the main channel. So I actually made like a whole 30 minutes video about this IT. Oh. Alright. It seems that Yishuan is glazing me once again. I always knew you had great talent. You flatter me. Truly, Yishuan. Oh my god. But do keep going, please. You have a rare gift. Of course, of course. I really am special, am I not? Sure, it's just because you're such a good teacher. No! No! Belle, don't do that! You're ruining my hard work! Don't be so modest. Oh, exactly. I really am a person of many talents, Yishuan. Well said, well said. The mayor wanted to grant me the title of Void Hunter, but I haven't accepted. Oh. Okay. Okay, that's interesting. Holy glaze. Yeah, no, the glaze is immaculate. After because I was struggling with the stars. Oh. Well, I don't know what tips to give. I just kind of used the new reaction. Yeah, just use the new reaction. It seemed good enough. Matthew, when will you do Abyss Clears? You said you would do next time, but... Oh my god. That's crazy. Did I say that? You're making it up. I never said that. I'm just a silly little Zenless YouTuber. I never promised to spawn an Abyss, ever. You must be joking, there's no way I could be as talented as you. Why join Yunkui Summit? Oh my fucking god. Can't stand this. I can't stand this, man. Voice some dialogues. God damn it. My brain cannot take this. They probably said some other important stuff, but I already skipped it. The damage is done. The damage is done. We cannot go back. I was saying goodbye to Yishuan. Okay, but like, is Yishuan spelled with a space in the middle or not? Because like, I spelled it with a space there, right? And then I was told that she doesn't have it, and I corrected it even in the previous video, and now I'm seeing it again with a fucking space. Does it have it or not? I'm getting really mad. Does she have it here? She doesn't have it here. But there she did have it. Does she have it here? She doesn't have it here. Okay,
Your fortune seems
that's it, I'm mad. I'm gonna unleash the wolf on Zenless Zone Zero. This was not very Zenless of you. This was not very Zone Zero. That space is a trick of the eyes. Came bad, me to like, Miyangi. True. You said it when you did it, the IT clears. Oh my god, no. I didn't say that. Clip or it didn't happen. Clip or it didn't happen. Until I see a clip of it, it did not happen. It was like quite the crowd of workers gathered outside. Everyone's getting pretty worked up, saying stuff like they never forgive Porcelumex. Yeah, seems like they're pretty bad. Her from the rules that Dr. Lore has made the investigation results public, and now a lot of people. So Dr. Lore was not shady? Oh my god. Why do I feel like I gotta drink every 3 seconds? The man should be like, what? What did I do? That space is a trick of the... Oh. What? Oh, because of the space? True. Actually true. Earlier you wrote something that I missed, Andre. I'm sorry I got too excited to have fun in Italian as an Italian completely random. No, it's okay, it's okay. You don't have to be sorry. You know. Oh yeah, I saw it in subbed. I just haven't seen any recent videos. I haven't uploaded in 2 weeks, but I did make that the whole Imaginarium Theater video. That's why I pointed it out. I will be uploading again now that I'm done with the Yishuan video. So yeah. Man not keeping his promise. Listen. I never promised it. You guys don't have any proof. Shut the fuck up. Alright. There, I said it. I'm unsubbing. Okay, listen. We don't have to go that far. Alright? No. Stay subbed. And shut the fuck up. How about that? Eric. What's up, Eric? My man.
You're here. Thanks to you, we were able to expose the incident covered up by
So it's already out there? Damian is gonna come and personally beat the fuck out of me. No.
You went to the abandoned area and found evidence of the medicine being tampered with. With this proof, we finally have the leverage to rally more victims and confront Damian for proper compensation. We've got the upper hand now. We won't let them get away with it.
I have a feeling that we don't have the upper hand,
right.
I'll be honest.
We're planning to confront Damian soon. Could you stop by and let Dr. Lore know? He should be at his
Lore. Dr. Lore.
I haven't had the guts to make...
Is he sus or not? Chat, do we think that he's sus or not? Am I the only one that thinks that?
Sabotage our plan.
Is Dr. Lore sus? Yes or no? Brad. Local streamer denies yours promise. Listen. Shut the fuck up, viewer. Listen. No. You've got it wrong. Listen. Your eyes and ears deceive you. Because you have a commoner's eyes and ears. You're not as great as I am. And you cannot perceive things the way I do. Okay? I didn't promise that. And if I did, it's edited, AI generated, and false. So stop spreading this information.
Okay, I'll go let him know.
Eric has more voice lines than Yishuan.
So they shouldn't be able to listen in.
Does he? No, he doesn't. No.
I'm counting on you.
I'll give you my...
We're just in the Eric segment, that's
Eric?
all.
Just call me.
This is Eric arc. Eric is probably going to die. That's why he has a lot of dialogues. Dies in the hollow. Let's once again check. 1.7. I can actually do it! Oh my god, I didn't think I could. I didn't think I could. I did it as a meme. Okay, we can actually do 1.7, chat. Holy. Do we do 1.7? Do I do it now or not? Because I said that I wanted to keep it for next time, but I kind of feel like I want to do it now. Do it? Do it? Alright, fine. Oh, did I mute by mistake? I pressed my keyboard. Pressed stuff on my keyboard by mistake. Okay, let's actually fucking do it. Warning. There might be naked Hugo. End of the warning. Let's go meet up with her. Who, Vivian? Where are we meeting up with? Yes, Vivian. Alright! Alright. Is the game audio fine? Because, like, I readjusted everything again. Like, are the volumes fine? Do you guys hear the game fine? Or would you guys like to hear it a little louder? Naked who? Hugo. Hugo Vlad. Hot Zeddy. I love Goon. Make my ears bleed with the audio. Oh, what the hell is going on? Did I get drugged? Okay, no. I'm just waking up. What the fuck is she doing here?
Vivian? Vivian?
Did I misunderstand, or was she not supposed to be here?
I didn't disturb your sleep, did I?
That's crazy. Vivian, get the fuck out of my room! Damn it. Some privacy.
When I got here, the other Lord Phaethon said you were resting on the couch and just let me in.
Oh. Okay, so it's Wise's fault. Alright. I'll beat him up. No problem.
I meant to keep you company while you slept. But
For the context, Hugo just died. Oh my fucking god. For context, Hugo just died, by the way. True. Actually true.
I was going to sit here looking super cute, hands cupping my face.
For context. For context. Lycon just fucking killed Hugo and threw his body in the hollow. The what pose?
What sleepy face? What pose? That was a lot of words in one breath. Are you sure you got enough sleep, Vivian?
No, Lord Phaethon. I was just worried that I had disturbed your rest. Just being able to see you sleeping peacefully is already the highlight of my day.
Okay, we get it, we get
Though
it.
it is a bit late, but... Good morning, Lord Phaethon.
Morning, Vivian. You need anything from me today?
You're here super early today, Vivian. Is there something urgent?
Vivian is oh, I see an emote, but I don't know if you meant to write it. I don't know what you wrote then.
Mockingbird's
Baka
death has
girl.
stirred up quite the storm.
Yeah, she's a baka girl.
Took some
Maybe you
time
did
to
mean to
gather
write it.
intel.
ZZ has honestly raised my standards for gacha games considerably. I really like ZZ as well. Even Fairy pieced out.
It
Did
seems
she?
someone deliberately leaked the
The fuck
story
is
that
Fairy,
Hugo
actually?
is an illegitimate child of the Ravenlock family. But I haven't found the source yet.
So can you guys confirm that the audio is fine? I'm really paranoid about it ever since the Yishuan pooling. Can I get some confirmation in the chat? Say yes, Matthew. Yes, oh great Matthew. All hail fake Matthew. Say that.
Hugo's uncle?
Or say no, in case the audio is wrong.
He's trying to turn people against Hugo and Mockingbird by playing the illegitimate child card.
Confirmation? Nay. Oh, what does that even mean? Would it be Hugo's uncle, Hartman? Maybe he's trying to turn people against Hugo and Mockingbird by playing the illegitimate child card?
I suspected that too. He could be using Hugo's background to make people believe Mockingbird is just another top's pawn. To the upper class, Mockingbird may be insignificant, but it has a loyal following among regular folks. But after some digging, I was surprised to find that the public isn't turning on Hugo. They're actually starting to see
Yes,
him
Lord
in a better
Matthew.
light.
Thank you. You will be greatly rewarded for addressing me as Lord, which I am, and everyone else should address me as such as well. No all disturbing, horny jail, belonging, no balls having met. What the fuck? Why? Why am I being? Why are you being called that? Well, don't do it, chat. What? No. Please, I need this. You shan't know of the currently ongoing status of your audio. Oh my fucking god. You guys are actually so useless, it's crazy. Okay, I'm gonna DM a friend. You guys are actually worthless. I'm gonna DM them. Fuck you, chat. This is what it came down to. Stalling? I'm not stalling! I'm not stalling! I'm trying to go. Turn the audio. Whoa. What? Up. So I can't hear you. Oh my fucking god. Oh my. You know what? You know what? If the audio is bugged. Good! You guys don't deserve a good experience.
Some relate to his struggles. And Hartman's the one getting all the heat. Public outcry against Hartman is growing, with many believing he murdered Hugo for his own selfish gain. Tops is hosting an industry summit this week.
Plot twist, he's calling his sugar papa capybara. Yeah, I'll give him top his loppy later. You're already tier 3 subbed.
Another family has taken over this year at the last minute. If I'm not mistaken, Tops is intentionally keeping its distance from
You
the
got me feeling like Mr. Giggle shit.
Public sentiment.
What? Clip that? Clip what? What happened? What, the Toppy Sloppy thing? I said it earlier as well. Did you miss it? Hartman won't just give up like that. Could it be that someone is trying to get rid of a Hartman?
Someone trying to take advantage of this?
Literally everyone in the world?
And the Ravenlocks?
I think Hartman knows this too, which is why he's completely vanished. No matter how, Hartman must have taken the sacrifice core. Now that he holds this bargaining chip.
Oh yeah, I kind of forgot what happened last time. Apart from Hugo dying. Thanks for the follow, gamer.
Sorry for interrupting, Vivian, but I need a quick word with Belle.
I said gamer because I didn't want to read your name wrong. Have has a woe. Thanks for the follow.
Oh, no problem at all. I'm sure you have important faith in matters to discuss. Take your time. I'll just be waiting outside.
We can't make our guest wait outside. Belle and I will step out instead.
What? What the fuck is he saying? Who does this? Who does this?
Oh, don't mind me, Lord Phaethon. I wanted to browse the videotapes anyway.
One more reason to not let her in.
I'll be right here.
Push her out of the store this instant-wise. What is wrong with you?
Belle, Lycon's outside the video store. He knows Vivian is with us, so he's hesitant about coming in. He's stressing over what he did to Hugo in front of Vivian, but he really needs to talk to us. Maybe you should go speak.
We're going to
I'll go
Lycon?
talk to Lycon. Honestly, neither he nor Vivian is at fault. As proxies, it's our job to be the bridge between...
Okay, whatever. Yep. Audio seems fine. It just came from YouTube stream. Finally, someone. Thank you. Actually, no.
Good morning.
You're the same person that said it. You're the only one that answered it. You were the one that already answered it. Yeah, I said it will be greatly rewarded for that. Oh my god. One of the times she says Lord Phaethon is making me want to shoot a bullet through my brain. Yeah, she's kind of obsessed.
Good morning, Lycon. Why is
Yandere girl go brr. Good morning, Lycon. Wise mentioned you wanted to talk to us and Vivian about something. What is bro smiling about? Like, am I the only one here that understands the gravity of Hugo's death? What are you smiling about?
Yes. It's an urgent request from the mayor, one that directly affects New Eridu's safety.
Yeah, this is a more appropriate expression after you fucking killed an old friend of yours.
However, before we get into the details, as a former member of Mockingbird, I'm concerned about Miss Vivian. Hugo made many mistakes and betrayed the principles of Mockingbird, but I'm certain he didn't intend to put Miss Vivian or you in danger. I don't know Miss Vivian very well, and I was the one who took her companion's life.
Oh, okay, so he is just gonna casually drop that, okay. Like...
I might not be the right person to comfort her, but I hope she doesn't regret the choices she made, or lose faith in the path she chose.
Okay, like, what he's saying is true. What he's saying is true. I can't even go against him. I just didn't like that fuck-ass smile he had at the start. That's it. Hugo died. Vivian looks perfectly normal today. Vivian isn't... I mean, yeah, she isn't upset. She doesn't look like she's upset or anything.
She's actually been gathering intel and has a clear understanding of where things are headed. She might be tougher than you think. If you're really concerned, why not just talk to her directly? If you'd like to apologize, it should be face-to-face, right?
That's reassuring to hear. I trust your judgment. You've always had a sharp eye for people.
Okay.
Would you mind coming in with me? I'd like to apologize to Miss Vivian in person.
Coming in you? Yes, please. I'd like to apologize to Miss Vivian in person. Alright, sure.
No problem. But I'll be staying
Hugo.
Everyone has their own stance on this. And I get where both of you are coming from.
You didn't seriously say my name correctly? Oh my god. Bro's Lord Matthew for a reason. So true. Holy glaze. No. That's not holy glaze. That's holy based. Everyone should be like that. Every shadow miner should be like that. And if you're not, you will be corrected into becoming that.
I respect that.
You never died. I'm manifesting. Real. You're sent to the video store with Lycon. Vivian doesn't seem to have much of a reaction to Lycon's arrival.
Miss Vivian, I'm very sorry about Hugo.
You don't have to explain anything. I'm also part of Mockingbird. Mockingbird stands on more than just gain, so it won't fall when fortunes shift. Hugo had his fixations and ambitions. I also have things I must see through.
Okay, she's actually getting kind of creepy.
I'm determined to get to the bottom of the Exaltus and the sacrifices.
Miss Vivian, as a former member of Mockingbird, you have my deepest respect. You have my word, whatever comes next. I would never harm you.
I will come
Master
next.
Proxy. As for Hugo, please accept my condolences.
Condolences? That's not.
Can we get 5
necessary.
big booms for Hugo's death?
Mockingbird has plenty of tricks up its sleeves. This isn't the kind of act that ends so easily. Wouldn't you agree?
You're right.
Huh? That's it? You two just figured it out? Oh, that was fast.
Even is a Banshee from Halo, real. Even a vampire, yeah. Banshee. 5 big moves, it's great.
Boom 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 boom.
Yeah,
Princess
thank you.
underscore Ida used TTS.
That's our way to pay tribute to
Master
Hugo.
Proxy, I believe we all share the same goal. Uncover the truth of the Exaltists and the sacrifices. The mayor has tasked me with inviting you to take on this mission, and hopes we can work together moving forward.
If the mayor wants to work
I feel
with
like
us,
Lycon's voice is much lower than
I trust
Vivian's.
he will demonstrate his sincerity and kind. Mockingbird will not serve as a pawn for the powerful. That will never change.
Of course. While the mayor cannot handle this personally, he will make sure we have all the intel and support we need. Miss Vivian, I know you have your own.
Have returned with proof?
network,
No fucking way.
but for some
No, you
high-profile
haven't.
shady dealings,
Mods ban Ran before he can send the
provide you a
proof.
different perspective. Please take your time to discuss. If you're open to collaborating, I'll set up a call with the mayor so he can speak with you both directly.
That's crazy. Did you actually clip it? Oh my. Okay, I'm gonna click it. If the stream goes down because OBS crashes, it's Ren's fault. I want everyone to know it. And I am not going live again. And it's Ren's fault. Keep that in mind. Okay, I didn't crash, it seems. Let's see. Floor 11. Doing here. Floor 11. I might help you with that as well. In a future date. In a future date. Are you sure you're blowing your nose or a trumpet? Who knows? What is the point of including this? Did you have to include the last part? Okay, so. That's crazy. Doing your. What did I say exactly? 11. For 11. I might help you with that as well. Might help you with that as well. In a future date. In a future date. Watch the wording. Might and future date. Might. I might. That's not a promise. You fucking goober. You actual goofball. You spent all this time looking for a might?
I need to discuss this with Wise and Vivian. With so many people involved in this,
The future is
we
now,
need to
it's
be
not.
very careful.
You actually clipped it, but I didn't promise it. I thought I actually did promise it. Now I feel less bad. I was feeling bad about it, but now I feel better. Thanks, Ren.
Of course, I completely understand. When you've made up your minds, you can find me at the Ballet Twins.
Bite is basically 50-50 and they lost it. Exactly. You get it. What do you think about Lycon's suggestion to work with the mayor? I have knowledge. I have a future knowledge of what happens in 2.0. So I know how this goes, I guess. True, at the moment our only intel on the sacrifices is what Bringer left behind. We can get someone to help investigate, but it'll take a significant amount of time, and time is something we can't afford to go to waste, so working with the mayor is a good option. What do you think, Vivian? Mockingbird has always gone against authority. Would it be against your values to work with the mayor? Mockingbird isn't just about going against authority. Mockingbird hopes that all people can be given equal opportunities and treatment. I don't exactly trust the mayor, but I believe he's someone we can work with at the moment at least. Okay, then let's go see Lycon. Alright. Gaming. You're welcome, and I knew you would say that. That's why it was necessary to include... Oh, okay. Okay, I see. So that's it. the clips of this channel are now just you know, clips of me blowing my nose. Is that really what you guys want to see? Look, I'll do it one again. Cheers. This one is in your honor, chat. Better luck next time, right? Yeah. No. I said might. It's over. No evidence. No proof.
I'll connect the
No witnesses, even. I'll connect the call to the mayor. Alright. Hello, mayor.
Friends, I'm glad you're willing to keep working with me.
Friends, even. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I'm a big shot here. You're just a mayor.
I'm truly sorry about what happened to Mr. Hugo.
Not your friend.
I didn't anticipate things would turn out this way.
Fine.
As mayor, I can't fully condone Mockingbird's actions, but personally, I had a lot of respect for Mr. Hugo Vlad.
Really? Really? That sounds weird, coming from a mayor.
I looked further into Bringer's map. The sacrifices were created by an exaltist named Landon, who was active in Janus Quarter.
Anus Quarter.
Mr. Landon passed away in an accident a few years ago. Before he died, he was researching sacrifices and was said to have created a batch of serum that could turn living people into sacrifices.
Okay.
The problem was, the serum wasn't stable, and after his death, the recipe was lost.
But what exactly is the sacrifice? Like, what is it exactly?
No one knows what happened to the exaltist in Janus Quarter back then.
Blowing nose compilation when... I don't think we need that.
The leader died. There haven't been major exaltist activities in the area.
Was it just me, or did he say... No, I didn't. But it's after the leader died, there haven't been major exaltist activities in the area. That Big Boss Miyabi fought is a sacrifice. Yeah, no. I know. It's just that, what is it? You know what I mean? Like, yeah, I get that it's that, but still, what is it? What the fuck is that?
Since this person has already passed away, and the exaltists haven't been active around here for a while, then could it be that this is just Hartman acting on his own?
How does it benefit them, for example, to just turn a fucking bringer into sacrifice? Like, what? Why? How is that useful to them?
Unfortunately, that's not the case. My sources confirmed that Hartman had been secretly in contact with someone, and they only meet inside the Hollow.
Is it possible it's someone from TOPS?
What is it? My gigabrain is theorizing. Let me cook. All right.
TOPS is a huge alliance of corporations. They wouldn't bother getting their hands dirty. Instead, they just sit back and reap the rewards. Everything Hartman is doing is to secure his place in TOPS and strengthen his power within the Ravenlock family. If my guess is correct, Hartman has gotten in touch with the remaining members of the Exaltists that used to follow Landon, helping them create new sacrifices.
But what's in it for TOPS? There's no way the Exaltists would just hand over their secrets about sacrifices to Hartman, right?
A sacrifice outbreak would throw the city into chaos. And that's when TOPS steps in, taking control of the situation on their terms.
Wait 1 second, let me reread that, because I'm not sure if I understood it.
The public will see the mayor as incompetent, while TOPS comes off as the real protectors of the city. And when that happens, public trust will shift towards TOPS. And Mr. Mayor, you might find yourself in an unfavorable situation.
Still sharp as ever, Miss Vivian.
So, what exactly do we stand to gain from partnering with you? Please don't tell me you're doing this out of some noble concern for your citizens. I'm not some hero of justice, and I don't believe in lofty ideals or empty promises.
We have a common enemy. While our ideologies may differ, we can work together on this. And as proof of good faith, I may not know exactly where Hartman is, but I can fan the flames over Mockingbird's death and escalate conflicts within the Ravenlock family.
So it was you behind the rumors. No wonder I couldn't trace the source of the public outcry.
Alright.
I'm not the one who started the rumors. I just helped them spread faster after they leaked. And I pulled a few strings to make sure the story painted Mr. Hugo Vlad as a heroic figure who was unfairly persecuted. As I said before, I had a lot of respect for him, and I'd be happy to clear his name. Now let me lay out my terms for collaboration. After looking into it, I found that the dormant sacrifice you discovered wasn't the only one. There are more places where sacrifices might be lying dormant. Too many eyes are on me right now.
I'm kind of focusing on the story, that's why I'm not saying much.
I'd like to ask you to retrieve the sacrifices from those locations. I'll make sure to dispose of them once you do, so no one will be able to use them again. On top of that, I've asked a friend to help monitor your physical condition, and maybe even uncover more of your potential. Her research overlaps with your teacher's work. You don't need to worry about her capabilities. She's a Void Hunter rank special investigator.
Also, they're talking about Yishuan. Unfortunately, I already know this. Unfortunately, I already know this.
Really? A Void Hunter ranked special investigator is going to be assisting us? And she's involved in our teacher's research?
That's right. She's heading to Janna's quarter for some business. I wanted to set up a formal meeting, but she declined. She prefers to assess things on her own, and will reach out when the time is right. She'll let you know the details then. So it looks like you both are on board with this commission and ready to help recover the sacrifices?
Alright.
We don't want new Eridu falling into chaos either. We'll
Okay.
do what we can.
Let me reach out. It's a human turned ethereal with human staying conscious inside. It's a human turned ethereal with humans. Okay, you wrote it in both chats. Basically, they're saying that tops with the. They're saying that tops would create the problem, and then Zoop be able to last. Yeah, I get it. I get that. Okay.
I know you won't let me down. Given our positions, we might not be friends, but we're definitely not enemies. I'll leave the rest to you then. I've got to go.
Okay, like this might sound weird, but like I just feel like I need to ask. Like, isn't Tops already in a position of power? Like, what do they need more? What do they need it for? Require anything, please feel free to contact me anytime. Alright. Alright. Let's head into the hollow, or just a second. Chad, I feel like, I'll be honest, I feel like my ass fucking hurts from sitting. I wanna get up, I wanna touch grass. Maybe, you know, walk with the dog. Feel like that. Actually, you know what? Let me just get up for one moment. You know what? I can follow this story from standing up. I can do that. Lord Faith, and shall we head out? Fine, but I will be standing up soon. A trial of Vivian? I don't need a trial. Trial mode off. Boom. I want. Where's this? The dog, no need. I can eat him. Alright, if you got that covered, then I don't need to bring him out, I guess. Now your back is gonna hurt instead. What? Why? Wait, I can't stand up if I gotta fight. This, oh my god, the only moment in which I can't get up.
Nathan, thank you for trusting
Currently, I'm playing instead of sitting. I'm playing on my knees at the PC. I don't know. My knees are gonna start hurting soon, though. Right now, I feel like doing that. Like I have my knees on the floor.
Has someone already taken the dormant sacrifice from here? Or did the Exaltus decide to relocate it? No. If these dormant sacrifices aren't handled carefully,
They're wealthy and influential. Wait, I'll read
anyone
later.
nearby. Did she realize the mayor was looking into this?
Just as Vivian is talking to herself, you hear another voice of someone debating. You don't know who it is, so you to pull her aside. What? You don't know who it is, so you to pull her aside to listen. What does that even mean? That too was wrong, right? So you pull her aside to listen.
Get a shot working with us at Tops.
Bro got the fucking Eric haircut.
I've been walking around forever and haven't found a thing.
My man Eric in disguise.
The Ravenlocks have always been a shady bunch. No surprise they've gone downhill over the years.
Middle-aged Tops employee.
I heard they were pretty loaded back in
Young
the day.
Tops employee.
What kind of business did they run?
No clue. On the surface, their businesses seemed legit, but who knows what was happening behind the curtain.
Probably something with the sacrifices.
Only English translation.
How else would he know about the
These Jane Doe and can no longer stand. Oh my god, no. No, that's not what happened.
And he was so sure that even if those original sacrifices didn't work out, he had a backup plan.
Backup plan? What could that be?
Well, that's beyond me.
Oh, that's awfully convenient that they're discussing this next to us.
Next to Mr. Edmund one day. What's Tops planning to do with all these sacrifices, huh? For research? Do you think we'll ever have a normal life in the Hollows?
No.
Don't ask questions you shouldn't be asking.
All right,
Real.
all right. There's nothing here anyway. Let's leave the Hollow and report back on what we found. And we'll make it just in time to clock out for the fieldwork shift.
Let's get out of here first.
After the two Tops employees left, Vivian appears visibly unsettled.
Hartman,
I can't get up right now. What if I
He'll
just...
do anything to get into Tops.
Look. I move my microphone upwards, now I'm standing up. I'm actually standing up. Easy. I can
She's
stand
an
up.
exaltist. Human lives have never mattered to her.
Like, is
The
the audio
more people
fine?
get
It is,
trapped
right?
in, the greater the danger.
I can't reach that from up here. You guys are too short. Haha. Who is this she you're talking about?
Vivian, I've been dying to know. Who is this she you keep mentioning?
I apologize for losing my composure. Please don't mind me. The she I'm referring to is with the Exaltists. Someone I have a history with. That's why the moment I heard about the sacrifices, I felt compelled to uncover the truth. I never meant to hide anything from you. It's just that, for me,
Who is she?
the Exaltists bring back painful memories. And I'm not ready to face them yet. So, Lord Vathan, please give me a little more time.
I can't read the
Once I've
chat.
gathered my thoughts,
Did you guys write anything useful or important?
Sure, I won't pry anymore. Everyone's got a past, and you don't have to dig up old wounds if you don't want to.
Fine, I'll sit back
You can see
down.
the Vivian I know
Fine.
now is super brave and kind. I believe you've really put in the work.
Lord Vathan, if we weren't in such a hurry, I'd spend 3 whole hours singing your praises.
Yeah, glaze me more,
I'll make
Vivian.
note of this and make sure to get it done before bedtime.
Glaze me a river, we could say.
Let's track down those dormant sacrifices. The Exaltists have probably realized someone's after them by now.
Alright, let me read it. Get a share for Rio, W already read that, you and Eus Bell sees Vivian, and then he stands up. My fucking god. Yeah, just to everyone at this point. To as in you and Eus.
Something bad is about to happen.
What? No, it didn't say two like spelled with a W. It said two. T-O. Yell, chat, so you can hear us. I'm sorry. You guys didn't yell, you guys didn't yell loud enough. I couldn't hear you. So it's your fault.
Make it painless.
Basically, it's your fault. His dormant sacrifice is gone too. Why is Jane here? Oh, it's supposed to be Vivian, but I disabled the trial story. Oh shit, did I cause this? I disabled the trial. I'm just talking to Jane. Is that what's going on?
Hugo may have.
Is that really what's going on?
He had his reasons.
Wow, Vivian, you kind of look like someone else. Like a rat. What's with the new makeover?
Ironically, joining Mockingbird is what put me on the right path. For the first time.
Okay.
Nothing here either. Are we too late?
It's your fault, you musty, dusty, crusty, rusty idiot. What did I do? I fought for what? What did I even do?
I knew it was you, Vivian.
Camille, what are you doing here, sis? Are you destroying the dormant sacrifice?
Sister. These two are sisters. Okay. That's gonna be interesting.
Vivian, don't call me sis.
Okay.
I'm not your sister.
Okay, so they're not.
Are you trying to stop the Exaltists?
I never left the Exaltists.
You know what Landon did back then.
Lord Landon did it for the Creator. His methods may have been extreme, but they were necessary. Back then, you walked away. You should do the same now. We didn't meet today. Take your friends and leave.
They're adopted,
What's wrong?
My fault for turning Vivian into a rat.
I can help you.
Help me?
I skipped the dialogue, but she said something mean.
Vivian, you're crying.
Oh.
You see me, don't you?
No,
You haven't changed a bit, Vivian. No need to hide your tears. I know exactly what's ahead for me.
Why is she so fine with...
You've made your choice, and I've made mine.
What? Like, that means she's about to die, no?
One last piece of
Or,
advice.
you know, tragedy is going to happen.
Stay out of this.
And she's just fine with it?
You. I won't tell her we met today. Don't show yourself around us again. Camille
gives Vivian one last glance and throws a smoke bomb to the ground. The noise attracts some ethereals. Even though you have many questions, dealing with the imminent threat feels like the right choice right now. Alright, sure. It's fine. We'll get rid of them in no time. We have strong characters at our disposal.
Let's take care of the ethereals first.
Can I do this? Alright, there. I need to convert those fucking things. I don't know, like, guard feathers, if it's the converted ones or not. But I need to convert those, otherwise I'm not using Vivian. Nonchalant about it. Yeah, they're so badass. Matthew calling NPCs fine. What's wrong with that? Maybe she bought insurance. Ah, okay. I mean, yeah. Profit. Basically, buy insurance, die, profit. That's really good. You two... Took longer than I expected. Did something happen?
We searched the coordinates the mayor provided. Most of them were already empty. No dormant sacrifices. Camille, the Exaltists have been actively destroying the dormant sacrifices.
The Exaltists? There's no reason for them to go after the sacrifices, right?
Vivian is telling the truth. I saw it too.
And one of them is someone I once knew.
Using on reactions really does help a lot in IT. Never really realized it. Managed to get all 10 stars just now. Yep. They're really, really strong.
I thought she would leave the Exaltists after Landon's death.
The buffs. I just want to quickly answer this. They're really strong also because like they allow you to play bad teams and still clear. Because if the reactions are buffed enough, like, that's already good enough to clear.
Do you have a history with the Exaltists, Vivian?
When I was a child, I stayed with the Exaltists for a while.
I actually just realized that I know basically nothing about Vivian's backstory. Like, actually nothing. Because she didn't get her own EP, right?
Back then, Landon was one of the most respected figures among the Exaltists in this region. A lot happened. And after Landon died,
Hi says hi. Hello.
I left. I can't turn a blind eye to the sacrifices. I know all too well how many lives have been lost bringing them into existence. Ever since I learned a sacrifice had appeared in Janna's quarter, I haven't been able to stop worrying. I won't let history repeat itself. That's why I asked Hugo to investigate, starting with the sacrifice core.
Vivian.
Please stop. I'm not looking for comfort. I'm just recounting the story for you to understand the situation.
Sorry, I completely spaced out. I don't get it. What is his motivation here? I was a child that stayed with the Exaltists for a while. Back then, Landon was one of the most respected figures among the Exaltists in this region. A lot happened, and after Landon died, I left. She's not saying it. She just said, after a lot happened. I'm not stupid, right? She's not saying it.
We've got bigger things to focus on. But when I do need comforting...
That's what I just realized, because I used a pretty bad themes in the first few acts and cleared them with the stars pretty easily. Yep. You caught him live finally. What? What? Is it such an event to catch me live? Am I really that bad?
I hope you'll make time for me, Nathan.
I will be revealed soon, alright.
No, I'm not the easiest to console.
It's a little difficult to follow stories when you're bad at it, because you start questioning if stuff hasn't been explained yet, or if you just forgot or didn't pay enough attention. You know?
That conversation between those two TOPS employees back in the Hollow is still bothering me. They said Hartman had a backup plan, and that got me thinking about some news that was quietly swept under the rug. Lately, there have been mining accidents in Ravenlock-controlled areas. Many workers have died.
Oh. We were dealing with the same thing, basically. In the 2.0 thing. But this should be like other hollows, because that's Lemnian Hollow. With this one, I don't know.
The families were paid off with huge settlements.
Yes, Matthew, it's a moment in history, bro.
No protests, no controversy, and the issue was buried. But considering the Ravenlock's financial position, why would they be so generous with payouts?
Oh, separate. Yeah, that's what I said.
Are you saying
No?
they made up the accidents and the workers' deaths?
I said that one is Lemnian Hollow, this one is like another one.
Precisely. I don't think those workers died in mining accidents.
Like they're definitely like completely unrelated.
I'm planning to reach out to some old friends, see if they've heard anything about this.
Problem, same Eric. Holy shit. You're right, Polly. Same problem, same Eric.
Do you have time, Lord Phaethon? My contacts are just near 6th Street. Care to join me?
Maybe ZZZ devs here, or rather story writers, are playing like some kind of like 5D chess maneuver in which, like, you know, we just have the same stuff happen over and over again until we realize and snap out of the cycle. Well, you've been in a coma for the past 10 years. Wake up. Wake up. The Zenless Zone Zero isn't real. No. Lord Phaethon, let's head out as soon as... Okay. She's suddenly a lot happier.
An old friend of mine said she has some new intel.
I'm marvelous, even.
She's like a mentor to me.
Okay.
I learned a lot about data scraping on the internet thanks to
Wait,
her.
is it normal that Rain is just... Okay, no, I was about to say, is it normal that Rain is just casually here? It's not. She is the NPC we're gonna interact with.
Long time no see.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Well, it hasn't been for me, right?
Rain? You two knew each other? Yeah, Phaethon. Long time no see.
What? Has it really been like a long time in the canon? Didn't we see her in 1.5? With Astra and Evelyn? No, I guess we didn't. It was Evelyn who saw her. Never mind, never mind.
Rain, you
Rain the goat for real? Yeah.
Lord Phaethon? No, I mean, you actually know Belle is Lord Phaethon.
I didn't know right away. One time, I needed a favor from Nicole. I only found out after meeting them.
Nicole? Wait, did they mention the goat? Why did they mention the goat?
I mean,
oh, because of how we know Rain. It was because of Nicole.
For a living. Oh, by the way, your idol.
Rain, let's not bring up old stuff. Lord Phaethon wouldn't be interested in that.
What the fuck?
Why are you all tense?
That was actually funny. I didn't expect that.
Lord Phaethon lives on 6th Street too, and might know your idol.
Okay.
Remember when you traced that post on Internet to 6th Street and actually went to check it out? And you came back all bummed, spouting nonsense. Like there was only a black cat at the location, and maybe your idol is actually a talking cat.
Real.
Or something like that.
Actually real. It's Inky,
I
no?
know that black cat. I'm always sneaking at snacks. Lord Phaethon, please, let's drop this topic.
Come on.
What? No, that's not boring at all.
Years and you still won't say who your idol is. If you'd just let me, I'd have tracked them down ages ago. I get it.
Oh.
You want to find the
Oh,
person
she was
who's
actually
on your
shy
own.
about it.
But you've tried so hard already. It's okay to lean on me a little, you know. I'm sure your idol won't hold it against you.
I shouldn't have come to see you.
Huh? What's wrong?
Use the subject to help her out. Alright.
Rain.
Thanks for becoming a member again, Ida. I really appreciate it.
So let's get to the important stuff first.
Thank the god his brain is working and he didn't forget the 1 point. Dude, come on, man. Come on, it's not that bad. Also, Nicole was involved.
Here's something I'm pretty sure about. The Ravenlock family's claim that those missing workers died in an accident? Don't buy it. The last signal from those workers was near the Hollow. Then communication went dark. I think they were taken into the Hollow. And yesterday, I picked up that the Ravenlock family secretly hired some people to search the Hollow's perimeter. I caught a weird distress signal from someone and managed to track down the source. When I tried to reach out, the signal cut out completely. The last trace of the signal was near Lumina Square. Finding someone in real life isn't really my thing, so that's where you come in.
Alright.
Okay, we'll check things out. You just said this is something you're sure of. Do you have anything you are unsure about? I dug up some info online, and one thing stood out. A few days ago, there were some creepy sounds coming from an abandoned warehouse by the port.
Days ago there were some creepy sounds coming from a... Bro, is Hugo in there?
The place was locked up, so no one could see what was happening inside. Not sure if it's related to your search. If you don't find anything useful around here, it might be worth checking out.
Let's go there. Let's go directly there.
For you.
Thank you, Rain.
Don't get all emotional on me now. I'm just helping out a friend. This one's on the house. Consider it payback for the favor you did me last time. But if you still want to find your idol, hit me up.
Okay. Yeah,
I've been curious for what...
Oh my god.
Alright, don't worry about it. I'll manage it myself. Stop being so nosy, Rain.
Nosy? Nah, just professionally curious. What kind of person is worth all this searching, huh?
True. I mean, who, right?
But honestly,
they must be really
whoever they are
charming.
In real life, they've become a part of you. You've come a long way in this search, Vivian. I much prefer the person you are now. So if you find this person, don't chicken out. Go meet them. People will appreciate you for who you are.
Rain.
I might not care about the real world or what it'll be like, but I hope everyone I know can live a good life. I'm counting on you to save the world, guys. All right, I have other business to take care of, so I'll leave the rest to you.
Wise? I'm playing as Belle. What do you mean? Rain waves goodbye and leaves. Vivian mentions she knows someone who's really skilled at finding people in real life. You follow her and continue on your way.
Lord Phaethon, please pay no mind to what Rain said.
No, why not? Why not? You would actually want to know more about it.
Big guy's up ahead. Let's hurry.
Big guy? Oh, the Danny Boo? Really? Yeah, quite big. Long time no see him. You seem to be doing well, little one. I mean, I know some friend since the last time we met. My friend got ill before it. It was the manager who helped heal them. You know what? I don't think this is a very useful information. I'll just take the initiative and skip this. Hopefully, it's nothing too important. Has there ever been like a useful dialogue with a Bangbu? Are they just silly like that? They're just silly regardless of context.
I knew Lord Phaethon was the best in the whole world.
Yeah, true, Vivian. So fucking true. Weak men. Seems that's the person Rain and one Denny Boo were talking about. For Phaethon, please stand back. I cannot be certain if he'll end up soon doing something extreme considering his current mental state. I'm afraid he might hurt you. We're talking to him and see what's going on. Vivian walks forward and taps the cowering man on the shoulder.
Don't take me back, please. I was wrong. I know I messed up. I don't want your money anymore. Please, no.
Calm down.
Who are you? I won't say anything. Just let me go. I don't know anything. I swear, I know nothing.
We are not PubSec, the HIA, or the Ravenlock family. We won't force you into anything. There's no need to be afraid.
What do you want from me then?
We simply want to know where the Ravenlock family took you and what they made you do.
I can't say. I can't tell you. I have a family. They'll hurt them. You never saw me. Please, just stop asking.
Don't you wish to see your family?
I don't deserve to see them. It's my fault. I was greedy.
What the fuck is he saying?
This to myself.
But your family must miss you dearly. I'm sure they won't blame you.
No, it's my fault. It's all on me. I don't want to drag them into this.
If the whole ship is sinking, no one on board can escape.
I'm just a nobody. And right now, there's nothing I can do to change anything.
If you care about your family and friends, now is your chance to stop the disaster before it's too late. Even a butterfly flapping its wings can send a tsunami surging across the ocean.
Okay, maybe that's not actually possible, but we get it.
No one knows how this will turn out. But if you do nothing now, the only thing waiting for you at the end will be regret. We're not here to turn you in, and we won't force you to confront them. You'll be safe with us. I'll help you return to your family, but you must tell us precisely what happened.
Hartman offered a huge amount of money, looking for workers to go into the hollow to guard something. The money was way too good. We all kind of figured something wasn't right.
I'll be honest, he gave in kind of quickly, but that's fine. I didn't want it to be dragged, you know, him being like, no, I won't spill the beans.
I thought it was just smuggling or guarding some kind of illegal ether resources, so I signed up after we sent in our applications. Hartman's men took us into the hollow. The first place we went, there was a strange box. When we got there, they handed us some pills, saying they'd improve our aptitude for ether, for us to last longer in the hollow.
It is kind of similar to what happened in the you know, Waifei Peninsula.
But after I took them, everything went fuzzy. Something was definitely off about those pills. When I woke up, I saw my coworkers dead in front of me. And there was blood all over my hands. They said something about me being a good experiment, moved me somewhere else, and locked me up. They wanted to inject me with something. I got scared and didn't know what was gonna happen. But then a blonde guy found me, gave me a carrot, and let me go.
A blonde guy? Yugo?
So I escaped. I didn't want to kill anyone. I don't know.
It wasn't your fault that your coworkers died. You were just a tool in their hands. Do you remember the place they first took you? Do you know what was in
That
that
weak
box?
man seems smart, accepting strange drugs from a shady organization. Okay.
I only remember the first place was like a rooftop.
Or maybe he needed the money. Come
I think it was
on.
top
Maybe
of a
he
tall
really
building.
needed it.
What exactly was in that box? I can't remember. I'm not lying. Those pills they gave us, they make you hallucinate. I took just one and my mind felt like it wasn't my own. My memories turned into a blur. I'm telling the truth. I'm not trying to run from my mistakes. I just really can't remember what happened.
I know you're not lying. We'll arrange for your protection. You can rest easy and recover. And once this is all over, he will be able to reunite with...
So, do we go to this strange warehouse that Rain mentioned or not? You're Vivian contact Lycon, the mayor representing Victoria Housekeeping. What? Whatever. Agrees to protect the worker and will keep his identity confidential. Soon Rena arrives and takes the man away, mentioning that the mayor will confirm the location based on his description. Guys, isn't it supposed to be the opposite? Isn't it supposed to be Victoria Housekeeping representing the mayor agrees to protect the worker and will keep his identity? Isn't that how it's supposed to go? The sentence? Or am I stupid? Anyways. Next level shrooms? Yeah. I'm gonna need some of those pills, man. I'm gonna need some of those.
I've been meaning to say this for a while, Vivian. You're just so calm and decisive when things get tough. Totally different from the impression you gave me at first.
Actually, I wasn't always like this. I used to run away when things got tough. There was even a point where I just wanted to disappear. As if my very existence was the source of suffering. I wondered. Perhaps leaving it all behind could put an end to the pain.
Kind of hard to imagine.
Whoa. It's hard to imagine you like that. I mean, you had
It's
this
really not.
super intimidating vibe when we first met.
It's really not that hard to imagine that.
Well, I was on a mission at the auction when we first met. And just as Rain said, I've come a long way from who I used to be.
Speaking of Rain.
It's still wild to me. I never thought you and I would have mutual friends. And you even know one Denny Boo. Can you believe we might have passed each other so many times without even realizing it?
Enough about me. Tell me more about you, Lord Phaethon. Where have you been? And what have you experienced?
Okay. I kind of wanted to get to the warehouse. I kind of didn't want a date. Small talk kind of shit. Let's start with the Red Fang Gang.
Looking back,
okay,
I feel
fine.
like I've been through a lot.
Fine, this is fine. I'm just gonna lay back. You know what I mean?
Oh, everything started when the Cunning Hares took something from the Red Fang Gang.
I could use a recap. No! No! As you walk along the river by Lumina Square with Vivian, you start sharing your stories. Although she wasn't part of them, she's been to the places where they took place. She's been to the chaotic hollow of the Camellia Golden Week. She has her favorite sandwich at Cheesetopia, and she's even received a star sticker from Officer Mew Mew. Damn, peak. For rescuing Bangbo. You're amazed at the coincidence of life in New Eridu and how your paths have crossed so many times without you realizing it. After a long chat, it's time for a meal.
I remember it should be around here. That store's been sitting in my favorites for ages.
Lord Phaethon!
What's up?
I've seen that black cat on 6th Street. That harmonica in the outer ring you mentioned. I've heard it before, too. I've even been to the monument outside Hollow Zero. But none of that was a coincidence. It was me, Following you, and now I've finally made it to your side.
Yeah. Really?
Ever since I was little, I had been seen as the bringer of bad fortune. I had traveled to many places and witnessed far too much misfortune.
Okay.
Every tear I shed brought disaster.
Oh wow, this looks actually really pretty.
I've heard too many curses to count. I loathed my tears as much as I despised my own existence. Wherever I stayed, tragedy followed. I had roamed too many places, and each time, it ended the same way. I didn't know where I could go anymore. One night, I stumbled upon a post discussing me, whether they knew me or not. Everyone seemed convinced that I was the source of the curse.
Damn, she found the trolls online.
Some mocked me with
not the
cruel
trolls.
intent. Some wished I would vanish, and others speculated maliciously. It really seemed that my very existence...
That sounds like my own
disaster.
chat.
In that moment, as darkness enveloped the city, I saw lights flickering to life all around New Eridu. So many lights. And not knowing where to go.
Found the core bots. Jesus
only
Christ.
I could disappear into those lights.
Twitter moment as well. I mean, real.
I made up my mind. And right then, my phone rang. I decided to take one last look. I wanted to know who left me my final message from this world.
Wait, hold on.
It was you, Lord Vathan.
Wait, really? Me?
What? How? What?
Yes. And I checked with the other Lord Vathan. You were the one using the account at that time. But I know you probably don't remember it. After all, it was just an ordinary day, with an ordinary post and meaningless comments online. But for me, it was the night I finally realized where I could go.
That's actually kind of cool. I kind of like the. I kind of like the idea that it seems plausible. You know what I mean? It's like, yeah, you know, they kind of do that. I don't know how to explain it.
I wanted to walk the paths you had walked, see the sights you had seen. And then, one day, share it all with you, face to face.
What did the comment say?
What did I even say in that comment? I can't remember off the top of my head.
Well, you'll have to figure it out for yourself. I'm not telling you.
Really?
Huh? No!
So, Lord Vathan, thank you.
It's kind of like
Not only for that comment you made that day, which was a silver lining for me, but also...
It's kind of like when we take commissions from the internet, you know, we just comment on the posts and whatnot, you know?
For giving me the courage to become who I am today. The Vivian standing right in front of you now, Lord Vathan. I truly like who I've become.
Yeah. You know, like, I just have this urge to make jokes and whatnot, but like, you know, like, kind of touching. The wind skims across the surface of the water, lifting Vivian's hair and brushing it against her cheek. The lights reflected in her eyes dance and flicker as if eager to share the stories of the past, both the good and the bad, the happy and the sad. Emotions intertwine with the narratives, and you feel as though you're witnessing the path that she has traveled.
Lycon just sent a message. There's an update.
There's an update? On what?
Let's head back to the
On
convenience store and go
Eric,
over the details.
no, not Eric, the weak man. The weak man. Eric. Eric is just everywhere. He's like a curse. What is a cheek? It's you see my mouse? This part of the face. This is a cheek.
Lycon told me he wanted to meet up with us online to discuss things when he returned. I'll call him now.
Master Proxy, Miss Vivian. The gentleman Rena brought back has stabilized and calmed down now. Based on his account, we've identified where Hartman is hiding the core. He also mentioned that Hartman plans to trade the core with a group of people. We suspect that this group consists of members from the Exaltists.
Guys, who are the Exaltists? I don't get it. Like, I don't get it. Like, who are they in game? Like, visually, how are the Exaltists, for example, dressed? The situation where to you it was you making a comment to someone, was someone else. It's the reason they're. Yeah, no, it's actually. Yeah, I actually like that. I actually like what they did there with Vivian, I'll be honest. It's it seems plausible, you know? And very real, you know? So it's something that may seem like... yeah. I didn't read the whole thing out loud, but I will read it now. It's why something that may seem like nothing to you could mean everything to someone else. Yeah. They're the cult, they worship the Hollow. They're dressed very fashionably. It's just that I wish that I could picture this group of people in my head, but who's an Exaltist? Who's an example of an Exaltist? Is Sarah an Exaltist?
I knew it.
Is fucking Damian an Exaltist? The one that we will see later?
Now that we have the location, it would be splendid if we could seize
You'll see soon. Alright.
before they do.
Precisely. We hope you can head to the location as soon as possible to secure the sacrifice core.
We've got this.
I have other matters to attend to, so I'll leave the retrieval of the sacrifice core in your capable hands. The mayor's friend that he mentioned before will also be assisting you this time.
1 second.
The target coordinates have been shared with her, and she'll meet you there. Please ensure your safety, and I wish you all the best.
Alright. Then let's go there. No? This time let's actually use the trial Vivian. Otherwise,
I would never turn down Lord.
Actually, you know what? No. You know what? Let's not use the trial Vivian. Let's see if we can actually do it again. Use like another character there. Do I leave Jane? Yeah, fine. Jane is fine. Genshin characters will soon become Exaltist. Real. Actually real. The Exaltists are in white usually. Alright. Oh. For example, this guy? No, this is
sacrifice core.
Hartman.
Camille, you really think I'd stroll around?
Hartman is not an Exaltist, is he?
Plus, even though the Ravenlocks and the Exaltists have been working together for ages, I've hardly even met Lady Dena. I'm the one offering the sacrifice core here.
Okay, no, she was an Exaltist, for example, right? But like this doesn't ring any bell. Like I've never seen anyone dressed like this, you know? Or maybe Sarah. Maybe.
I'm just here to verify that the core you mentioned is real. Once that's sorted, Lady Dena will give you a proper response.
Who the fuck is Dena?
Our partnership isn't just talk. We need to be sure you have what we need before moving forward.
Sure thing. I'll take you to where I keep the core. Once you verify it's legit, have Lady Dena come over. We'll lay everything on the table face to face.
All right. Lead the way.
It seems Hartman is trying to bargain for more. What a greedy and insatiable man. It's just that... Why would they only send Camille for something as important as
Too many
the
names.
sacrifice
Too many
core?
names.
And I can't shake the feeling that Camille doesn't want Hartman and Dena to meet. Why is that?
Who the hell? Okay, yeah, okay, we're asking.
Who's this Dena he just mentioned?
Doesn't ring a bell.
Is she the leader of the Exaltists?
That's crazy. Mods ban Andrew for that bad joke.
Then I really think we should hurry. We must get to where Hartman keeps the core before anyone else does.
Plan the route already. The route,
got a
sorry.
shortcut planned, but there are gonna be ethereals along
Only
the way.
grunts are
I'll let you
dressed
handle
in
them,
one. What? Okay.
Don't worry, Lord Vathan. You're in capable hands. I'll ensure your safety.
Dude, I have this bad fucking habit to read chat while I'm following dialogues. I need to actually read chat only when I'm not in dialogues. Only grunts are dressed in white, while others are fashionable like Sarenbringer. But like Bringer is like secretly an exaltist. So like that doesn't count. He doesn't have any weird attire or anything like that. He's wearing you know, pub sex stuff. So. Mods bomb their house. True.
Let's get out of here before we're spotted.
My strong news, everyone. Found your weakness.
Let's keep moving, Lord Vathan. Leave the enemies to me, Lord Vathan.
I want the thing converted there.
No escape.
Oh, this one doesn't take anomaly. We have to kill it with scaling. So cringe. Actually so cringe. Alright, everyone died. No, never mind. 2 new enemies just spawned. Okay, let me sit properly. Did he die? No.
They're still over
No,
there.
he did.
Looks like they're arguing. No matter who has the sacrifice core, Hartman or the Exaltists, it would be really dangerous.
Any more dialogues before I go in? Alright, no, it doesn't seem like that's the case.
Hand over what's in the box.
Oh. Oh, so these people.
The hard way.
You sure talk big, little girl. Let's see if you can get past me.
They're already beaten up. They're already gone. Can't even finish the sentence, they're already dead.
So Hartman never kept the core here to begin with?
How did you even find your way here? Where's the core in the box? What did you do with it?
Oh, Hugo stole it, didn't he?
Keeping the sacrifice course.
Oh, man. Please, please, the reveal. The reveal. Just everyone stands confronting each other. A voice comes from behind. Oh, please. No! Who the fuck are you?
Vivian, it's been ages.
Did you steal it?
Oh my, you actually remember me. So sweet. Look at you, thriving. I thought you'd totally forgotten about our past. So, tell me, do you ever dream about the people you've killed? Are they crying in your head all night?
Back then, I had no idea.
You had no idea? While you were soaking up all that love from your daddy and everyone else, you had no idea what was going on?
I wasn't...
Lady Dena, Miss Vivian didn't actually...
Camille, when did I say you could meet up with Hartman today?
I just wanted to make sure the sacrifice...
I already
was
fucking
legit.
hate Dena.
I was worried Hartman might try to pull a fast one on us.
Really? So loyal. I thought you'd be more like the old days.
Can we kill her?
Just a few words from Vivian, and you'd be plotting my demise. Just like what you did with Father.
I won't, Lady Dena.
Oh, she's...
Don't even think about betraying me, Camille. You owe me for what went down back then.
Camille is gonna get it, no? Because Vivian was crying earlier.
Your worries. This core, it's fake.
No way! I got this straight from Hugo. It can't be fake.
Got this straight from Hugo. No way he would ever deceive me.
Ugh, seriously.
Dena approaches Hartman and coldly inserts the core into... 1 second, gamers. 1 second. I'm here again. They knocked on the door, so I had to check what they wanted. Dena approaches up Hartman and coldly inserts the core into an open wound on one of his subordinates. That collapses to the ground, screaming. Dena wipes her hand and casts a look. What? What? Wait. Approaches Hartman and coldly inserts the core into an open wound on one of his subordinates. The guy collapses to the ground, screaming. Dena wipes her hands and casts look. What the fuck? She's a psycho.
The sacrifice core can max out the ether particles within human bodies in no time at all. But look at your little subordinate. How uncouth. He's making noises like some animal. Can you shut him up? So annoying. The masterpiece Father made for the creator isn't this worthless piece of junk you're holding.
So, the real core.
Vivian, where do you think the sacrifice core is really at? I don't know. If I knew where the real core was, I'd destroy it without a second thought. Dena, you understand what the sacrifices are, and you know those who were blessed should not have to endure such horrors.
Bro talked to the person at the door for 0.5 seconds before saying that it was just my mom telling me that if I want, dinner's ready. That's it. That's literally it.
Oh, they shouldn't have suffered those horrors. Weren't you the one who decided if they'd be blessed or not?
The servant of Satan, so it's okay to kill her. True. You 7 seconds instead of 1. Damn. Did it actually take me 7 seconds? That's crazy. That's crazy time.
If it weren't for your tears, how would they have encountered such misfortune?
Oh, shut the fuck up, Dena. Just beat her up,
How
man.
self-righteous, Vivian.
You better appreciate your mother's food. I'm not saying that I don't. I'm not saying that I don't, but right now I can't eat. Otherwise, I would have to end the stream.
It was you who brought disaster on them. Landon just needed an excuse. He needed someone to blame. Whether I shed tears or not, he'd treat living beings as mere subjects for his sacrifice experiments. Dena, you know all of this. Landon even went so far as to sacrifice you. Shut up, shut up, shut up! Father did it for his great cause. Vivian, why do you always mess everything up for me? Everything! You did it before, and now again!
What am I reading? How is Vivian involved here? What?
Had to ruin my plan.
Yeah.
I was so close to fulfilling Father's last wish.
Fuck off, Dena.
If you don't give me the sacrifice core, be prepared to become food for the ethereals.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we're definitely gonna die.
I told you I don't have the sacrifice core.
So you didn't stream.
Otherwise I would have destroyed it already.
That might be the new meta.
Lord Phaethon, find the right moment to retreat. She can be quite unpredictable when her temper flares. Oh really? You don't have it? Then I suppose there isn't a reason to keep you alive.
Wait. Gotta go, gamers. Gotta wake up early tomorrow. Bye. Have fun. Alright, then see you, Ida. Have a good one. Dena finishes her words. Several explosions erupt, followed by tremors in the ground, signaling the rapid approach of numerous ethereals. In a panic, Hartman rushes to the car he summoned, taking Camille and Dena with it. Okay.
Oh, but Lord, more ethereals are coming. I found your weakness.
Well, since I have the ultimate, I might as well use it. Right.
So many. No chance to get out of this.
Can I get the EX, please? Please. Oh, there. I want to attack! Attack! I need to dodge! Dude, I feel like Jane is so much weaker when the enemies aren't attacking you. Oh.
There are so many.
Oh! She showed up!
It's ink?
Who is she? Guys, who is she?
Shun Palace, good fortune, closed gate, safety.
What?
An evil miasma gathers here. Another place of conflict. If you wish to avoid disaster, then head southeast.
Oh my god, guys, is she gonna be playable?
Thank you.
I am so fucking late with this story. Oh, that's cool. Okay, okay, dude. What was that aura farm at the end?
Finally, peace and quiet.
Jesus.
You must be Belle, right?
Yes.
Mayflower mentioned a special partner might need my help.
You are?
Can I ask? I'm the 13th generation master of Yunkui Summit. You can call me Yishuan.
Alright.
Mayflower passed along your info, and I was curious what kind of person you are, so I came to see. At first, I thought it might be a hassle, but your energy feels really calming.
Sounds kind of
Quite
different.
nice, actually.
Don't you guys hear a difference between how she sounds here and in 2.0?
Oh, so you're the investigator the mayor talked about.
Yes. He also asked me to be your temporary teacher and offer you a bit of guidance.
She definitely sounds different. Like, I'm not going crazy, right? Maybe I am.
Guidance?
Crazy? I was
What
crazy
exactly
once.
does that mean?
Unfortunately, this isn't the right time or place to talk. I have some investigation work to catch up on, and it seems you've got quite a lot on your hands, so let's part ways for now. I'll find a good time to visit you soon.
Yishuan leaves after saying this while Vivian appears lost in thought, looking distracted.
I'm so sorry, Lord Bathan. I'm just not feeling very well.
Was this just an ad? Did we just get a Yishuan ad in the middle of the Hugo and Vivian story? You might be schizo. I agree though. Alright. So I'm not alone. I think I'll head back for now. I'll investigate the sacrifice core and reach out once I find something. Let's leave the hollow first.
You definitely need some rest. Let's get out of the hollow.
Chat, if we get a pause here before the main stuff happens, I think I might just end stream here so I can go eat and whatnot. Today I streamed for 4 hours, so actually decent.
Bathan,
Don't we all
are
agree?
you going to rest now?
And I'm gonna be streaming again tomorrow. And this time I promise, tomorrow I will be streaming again. So do tune in for tomorrow's stream, because I will be streaming again. I don't know if it's gonna be Zenless. I was planning to stream Zenless, but I've been reminded that the new patch is gonna come out in Genshin, so I might just play Genshin. We can do both anyways. We can do like first Genshin and then Zenless, or vice versa. You know what I mean? I don't. You should do 24 hours. 24 hours? How about minus 20 hours to that? I can do that. Dude, it would be cool to do like a 24-hour stream though. Like I would really like that. The problem is that like it's not as fun if I don't have a face cam, you know what I mean? I feel like it's kind of like, you know? Am I wrong to think that? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I need to think about it. One day. But we lost our chance with the Fontaine release. Dude, Fontaine release should have been a 24-hour stream. Bro, that shit was so hype. I remember that I was so excited to play it. Alright. Enough tangents. 24-hour stream, maybe one day eventually.
And it's got me worried.
One soon day? No. I didn't say soon. Face reveal. But by the way, do you wanna know a fun fact? Do you actually wanna know a fun fact? Like, like, I have no reason to be showing my face, right? But I also don't want it to become like a thing of like, oh my god, what the fuck does he look like? Ooh, you know what I mean? So like I thought, when I was making the Evelyn video, I thought I was gonna face reveal in the Evelyn video. And I wasn't sure if I was gonna do it, but like, you know, as I said, like I had some issues. But like, I was most likely gonna face reveal in the Evelyn video. The reason why is because while making that video, I actually received like a package from HoYoverse, right? Because of like I received a bunch of HoYo creator stuff, and I didn't know it. I don't know what was inside, and I actually filmed it, opening it. You know what I mean? And I had like a whole idea on about face revealing and whatnot. So like I would have face revealed it if shit didn't happen around that time, most likely. I don't have a problem doing it, but you know, I also don't have a reason to.
If something's bugging you,
It's not like I'm gonna start making content with my face in it.
I'm a pretty good listener, you know.
Something's bugging you, just feel it if you want to. I'm a pretty good listener, you know.
I didn't mean to keep my past from you, Lord Phaethon.
Well, tell me a sad fact. Here's a sad fact. Here's a sad fact. When I don't pull for some Zenless characters, I can't make any fucking videos. So, like for example, I didn't pull Hugo. That means that you guys stay 40 days without a video. Isn't that kind of sad? This time it won't happen. If I actually skip Jufufu, I'm making an Ellen video. I'm calling it right now. I didn't mean to keep my past from you, Lord Phaethon.
When I was little, people thought I brought misfortune. So no matter where I went, no one wanted me around for long.
Aw.
Then one day,
The no face reveal ads to bro. Does it? No. You see, this is exactly what I want to avoid. I don't want to create like this kind of like mystique about, oh, what does he look like? I want to just be like, here's how I look like. Let's get this out of the way.
There, I met Dena, who was so kind to me, treating me like a dear sister.
And Dena, who was so kind to me, treating me like a dear sister.
She told me her father, Landon, was a great man, who'd one day make everyone stop fearing the Hollows, so all life could live freely inside and outside of them. Dena helped Landon pick people for the blessing, and everyone in the Exaltists respected her greatly. Those who received the blessing would have a better ether aptitude, allowing them to enter the Hollow freely without fear of sudden disaster.
Oh my god! The blessing!
Back then, Dena would chat with me every day.
You want to see your marvelous handsome face to Goon? Holy shit. The Goon material dropped. One of the many reasons I don't mind people knowing what I look like, plus for some reason I am strangely expressive. Aha. Are you? Give me, buddy, we're gooning together. What the fuck? What the fuck?
But things between us shifted when Landon asked me to step in for Dena. Landon told me I didn't only bring misfortune, and that if I listened to him, I could actually help people.
Goon maxing, real.
After that,
we are Zenless on Zero.
People, and if I shed tears, he'd give them a blessing medicine. Those who got the blessing could...
Wait. Landon told me I didn't only bring misfortune, that if I listened to him, I could actually help people. After that, he'd take me to meet people, and if I shed tears, he'd give them a blessing medicine. Those who got the blessing could dodge calamities. Oh.
Dodge calamities.
Holy shit.
At first, I was ecstatic, thinking I could help others.
And then he died.
I shared
No?
my joy with Dena, but that was when she started to pull away from me.
What? Why? Was she jealous? Was the blessing medicine the sacrifice? Oh.
The blessing medicine. Please tell me that wasn't the sacrifice serum Bringer had.
Uh-oh.
Yes, to be precise, it was an early version of the sacrifice serum. Landon's medicine wasn't stable. The medicine Landon developed could boost abilities quickly, but also sped up the development of ether corruption. In the end, most people turned into ethereals, and a few became sacrifices, losing all human consciousness. The ethereals were killed while the sacrifices were given to the higher-ups of the Exaltists.
Yeah, but okay. But listen. If she like, you know, shed tears, is because she had like a prophecy, right? That tragedies were gonna happen to these people, right? Which means that although you know, like some of them might have, you know, turned into sacrifices, these people were most likely going to die anyways. You know, it might not be the best, like, ethical thing ever, but at the same time, you know, it's like, if death couldn't have been avoided, this was a way to try and avoid it. Like, I don't feel like it's fair at all. I mean, obviously it's not fair, but like, when Dena was saying that basically Vivian killed these people, it's like, I mean, we're taking people that are already dying. Like, you know, it's kind of like it's kind of muddy, but at the same time, I feel like it's not horrible. Am I seeing it? Is it wrong what I'm saying? Am I seeing it in a weird way that isn't intended?
The Exaltists wanted the sacrifices.
The world is healing through Guna? Holy shit, true.
So Landon's medicine was seen as a failure, and he gradually lost influence within the Exaltists. One day, I saw Dena, and tears streamed down my face. In a bid to save his reputation, Landon decided to let his own daughter receive the blessing. I had always thought that getting the blessing was a good thing, until I saw terror in Dena's eyes that day. That evening, I broke Landon's rules for the first time, and followed him out of the Exaltist's residence. I trailed him to the Hollow, where I witnessed someone who had been blessed becoming corrupted. In the end, that person became an ethereal. Then, without hesitation, Landon killed him. Before Landon returned, I went back to the residence and snuck into his study. And there, I uncovered the truths I just told you. And just a few days later, it was time for Dena to be blessed. I wanted to save her and stop anyone else from getting deceived. So, that day, I told everyone present that Landon should be the one to receive the blessing, not Dena. At first, Landon argued, and no one believed me. But, in front of them all, I looked at him and let my tears fall.
What? That day I told everyone present that Landon should be the one to receive the blessing, not Dena. First Landon argued, and no one believed me, but in front of them all, I looked at him and let my tears fall. So she faked it? Vivian starts to recount what happened that day. We see it?
Lord
okay,
Landon,
good.
please accept the blessing.
Vivian, you...
Why won't you accept the blessing? Were you lying to us?
Ungrateful fools! You have no use anymore!
Liar!
Run! Run!
Dena! Dena, wake up! We have to go! Vivian? What's happening? Listen to me! Lord Landon's so-called blessing isn't...
Oh, that's Camille?
No, I was just...
Mom, I want to go home.
It's got nothing to do with us. This is just what happens when you don't accept the blessing.
Vivian, was this you? Dena, I just didn't want you to accept the blessing. Everyone who does ends up...
I just don't want to lose my father.
Wait, so she can cause misfortune? Oh, I thought she just like could see it before, you know? But she can cause it? Okay, that changes everything.
You knew? If you knew what he's done, you...
He's my father. He's all I have. Stop being self-righteous, Vivian. You only ever bring misfortune.
Her voice trembles as she shares are passed.
I thought once Landon was gone, Dena would leave the Exaltists. I never expected her to continue his research, or that Camille would stay. Camille lost her entire family in a hollow disaster, so she's always supported the Exaltists.
Dena has a few brain cells missing. Yeah, I can tell.
She's not a bad person. She's just someone searching for hope. She joined the Exaltists very early on, and even watched Dena grow up. That day, she was just so desperate to save Dena that she...
Like, instead of letting someone die through whatever causes, how about we instead have them contribute to a terrorist organization? No, but like, were they not trying to help? Was it not, was it not their objective to help them? And then, you know, side effects is like, oh, you might turn into an ethereal. If it's not, then I misunderstood.
All these years, she's been following Dena, taking care of everything out of guilt, I think. But I didn't just fail to save Dena. I trapped her. I see misfortune approaching. But I can never change its course or avoid the bad ending. Maybe I really am a bringer of misfortune.
No way. You're not the one bringing bad luck. Whatever went down with the Exaltists, Landon used you. As for Dena and Camille, they know the truth, and they just made their choices. The Hollows and the disasters they caused took more than just their loved ones. But not all survivors cling to obsession and hatred like they do.
Lord Vaithan.
You need to believe in yourself. You're currently resolving the sacrifice crisis with your own effort. I remember you saying you really like yourself now. So what's changed?
Yes, that'll always be true. Thank you for listening to my story today. Years have gone by, but I've never had the courage to face all this. Maybe Dena and I were meant to meet today, so I could finally spill it all out. It lightens my heart a little, Lord Vaithan. You truly are a wonderful listener.
Yes, I am quite amazing.
Whenever you're feeling down, don't hesitate to come to me.
I will. It's been such a long day. You must be exhausted. I'll track down the location of the sacrifice core and let you know what I find. Good night, Lord Vaithan.
After bidding farewell to Vivian, you head back to the video store. You see the collectible she gifted you on the table, and it stirs a flood of memories. You've been through so much lately. You hope the sacrifice crisis can be resolved smoothly, pondering the whereabouts of the real sacrifice core. Weariness sets in, and before you know it, you drift off to... What? You drift off to sleep there. When you wake up, it's almost noon. True. Real and relatable. Well, Vivian was in the store just now, but you weren't here. Do you guys like how I'm just casually in the, you know, in the attire of, like, you know, Waifei Peninsula while we're just doing all this? It was about the sacrifice core. The first time the sacrifice core appeared was at the auction, so she decided to try and find the security footage from after that day. It's possible more happened afterwards, and we're simply unaware of it. We can get the footage, we may get new clues. Well, if you have time, head to Lumina Galleria, to meet up with the Vivian. Just a second. Alright. I think that's it for today. No. This one still hasn't finished. Is it split or not? Is it like the agent stories that are split or not? It's like, I'm not understanding. How much did we do today? Like, how much more is there left? Because if there's so much more, then I'll just keep it for, you know, either tomorrow or whenever. But if we're almost done, then I will finish it. But I don't think we're almost done. No, this is the previous one. What? What? Chat, am I almost done? How many are there? No way I'm almost done with this. Fuel goes next, I believe, then Vivian again, then 2.0. Like, how long would you say I have still left? I just need to understand if, you know, it's time to go or not. Save this for the next one. Alright. Yeah, because I felt like this was a good time to stop. The goal is and always has been to further their goals without any regard for casualties. Okay, then no. Of course. I don't align with that. Guys. Experimenting on people? Not good. Not good. I know it's a brave statement. But I think experimenting on people is bad. What did you guys write? I'm like twin, I could be. Is it? 1-2 hours? Alright. We can keep it for future times. How about that? Either tomorrow or let's say in 2 days. Since I will be streaming these days. I am back. I am fully back. And until I'm working on that Ellen video, I will be just streaming, I think. The only thing that's holding me back from working on the Ellen video currently is the fact that I do not have enough discs here to do like a disc crafting section, you know what I mean? And I need to craft some discs for Ellen as well. So it doesn't matter that I can do everything else. I still want to craft a new build because I'm using polar metal currently on Ellen. I think it's time to change it to woodpecker lecture. Wait, you can craft the good ones? Yes. You just saw me do it, and that's how you do it. Anyways, thanks everyone for watching today's stream. I had fun streaming it, and I will be doing it again in the next days. And this time is a promise, okay, Ren? You can clip this. I promise I will be streaming again. At least tomorrow. At least tomorrow. I'm not gonna promise any further than that. At least tomorrow. All right. Thank you so much for sticking by, and I'll see you guys tomorrow then. All right? See you.